Hi guys, welcome to another community stream. I see of course Fenrir here, also White Defender and Urakar, so welcome guys. This is the first time I'm streaming from the new PC, so I will need some feedback on the volumes and everything, because it's a little bit different now. For example, now I had the music in the intro on maximum volume, and usually it's like 50%, and I think it was still the same volume. So I will need some feedback for that. Also I will quickly test the voice or sound effect rewards for Northern coins, so let me quickly play them. You can also give feedback on that. So first the Strider.
Shall we collect slaves?
As from what I see in OBS, this should be like okay volume. Not too loud, not too quiet. I'll also check the other ones just to make sure.
My steel shall taste your flesh.
This world will be mine. I, Lord Ulrich, you have finally arrived at your doom.
Okay, so I think it's okay. There are some new things on the stream as well. So as it's already saying, there is a new Northern coin reward. If someone would like a personal coaching in either Armies of Exigo or the Scouring, I've added that for 25,000 Northern coins, 1 hour personalized coaching. So if you want to try that, you can, of course, just an extra reward for you. And I also included some new emotes. There were some requests. We also had some new slots. So there is some animals for Urakar. We got the Boron emote and the Wolf emote. And then there is also Lady Tierna as another new emote. And I also added one extra emote from the Scouring. And it's actually animated emote, which is a Muncher Dance. So this is another new emote. Actually there is one more, and that's another animated one, which is Night Departure. We already had Night Arrival, and now we have also Night Departure, which is basically a night that is leaving instead of arriving. Actually, and yeah, I found another one. I already forgot about that. That's another one. The Avatar of Darkness gun. So that's another emote. So lots of new emotes for you guys. Plus, of course, one new reward. And I guess that's everything for now. So hope you will enjoy that. Just a few more rewards for the people who, of course, support me in some extra ways. Or if you, of course, receive some gifted subs from Master Moist or anyone, then you can also use these things. I love the gun, okay? What about in WoW? But yeah, they are providing that for free for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't play WoW or World of Warcraft consistently now or regularly, so I'm definitely not coaching there. Maybe eventually in Warcraft 3, but there I'm just starting, so I can't provide you much information there. So yeah, just if someone would want to try that, there is this option now as well. How much for coaching with souls? You'll have to talk to him about that. New expansion is coming, yeah, we'll see. But then there is already 10 of you, lobbies of course up, you can start joining. I also, another new thing I prepared for you, this is the few new maps that I posted into the Looking For group channel in our Discord. Also it's in the Balance Patch Maps thread, which is under Replays channel. So there you can find some new maps. We have lots of new 4-player maps that are of course being prepared slowly for the upcoming 2v2 tournament, which is coming really soon. And it will be mainly played on some maps that are definitely not too often seen. They were not visible for anyone for many years, and they are not overplayed. So we'll be trying some new maps. Of course, there will be also few traditional ones that you already know, but you should maybe start practicing there. They can still change a little bit, maybe remove healing fountains and other stuff, but mainly it should stay similar. I'm not saying which exact maps will be there yet, but it will be some of those I posted there. Plus I made 3 new extra maps for 8 players for the new patch, or the last patch, that we will be playing probably today on the stream, if we will have enough players for that. But last time we had many 8-player games and we had only 2 maps, so it was kinda repetitive, so I tried to work on that as well. And also Macrozerg actually wanted to redo Plateau map, which is the Black Hole map for 4 players. which was not played too much because of some balance issues, let's say, so we reworked that. Also need some testing, but there is definitely many new maps that you guys can try now. And also yesterday actually Suvak said that he managed to find a way to change population for units, so we'll see how we'll do it with the patch. The tournament is really soon, so I don't know if I will be able to prepare a whole new patch with other changes that I was planning to. And changing just the data file with maps having the old name, it's not ideal, so we'll have to figure it out, but he didn't have time to prepare it yet, so for now we don't have to worry about that. But we definitely have more and more options to make balance changes, so that's also quite nice. We are on under above, by the way, eh? Coaching with souls probably for 100k extra for the pain due to... Why don't I see any games? Okay, I mean I can try to rehost if you guys don't see it. Since I'm on new PC, I had to reconnect to admin. Again, it's still my name there, but I didn't see any channel, so I had to connect to it once more, and maybe it's bugged in some way. But Y Defender was able to connect, and I also see most of you guys on admin online. But I can try to rehost it, just to make sure, even though one of you was already able to join. Maybe there was some bug. Y Defender rejoining immediately. Yeah, okay, so maybe there was some bug. Never mind. So space you to coach you. Yeah, it was lobby, okay. Above Dino, free pop. Fine. This looks like Enya is really enjoying the new emote. Urakaros before trying the Muncher dance together with Night Gem. And we finally have a emote with the night leaving, so when we have the scouting stream and Fenrir always leaves us after a few hours, this is the emote we can use for that. And then of course we can spam the Muncher dance. That's the only scouting emote right now. So yeah, for now 6 people in the lobby. I don't think Soulskeeper is joining us today. I think he said that he's at work or something. But I don't know, but I don't think he is coming. Maybe Fiorix could come. He usually plays with us. Outside of that we have the usual players here. Of course there are other people who play in the evening usually, but they play mostly 1v1s, so I don't think those will be joining us. Potentially Master Moise could join us. But he played with Urakar yesterday on his stream, Heroes of the Storm, till like 4 AM, so he might be still sleeping or just too tired to come. Yeah, and I actually pinged him together with Makrozerg there. But Makrozerg also usually doesn't play with us on streams. Okay, I will leave you guys off then. And then when we coming, he's on some family trip, okay. I mean, we can start with 6-player map, or we can even play 3v3 on this map. Yeah, to be honest, this map is totally fine. The positions are really far away from each other, so it doesn't really matter. You can even play 2v2 here. Of course, it could spawn like not 100% balanced, but I think it should be fine as well. Or we can add 1 AI to each team, or we can go back to 6-player maps. But I didn't prepare any new 6-player maps, so we have still only Convergence there and Smuggler's Delta, which is also a little bit overplayed now. Hopefully, one day I will also get myself to maybe create some actual new maps for 8 and 6 players. Of course, first I wanted to focus on the amount of players we are actually missing, so 10, 9 and these kinds of stuff. Also one new 12-player map. But 8 and 6 is probably the most played formats on community streams, so it would be probably nice to have some brand new maps for that as well. To wake up early, I think I killed him with that out. He had like 4 hours of sleep max. I mean, I usually also have 4 hours or 5 max when I wake up to work. Fortunately, today I had at least 8. So his wife, you are up early, you didn't sleep. Okay. So it doesn't seem like anyone new is joining. Urakar wants to do 3 teams with 2 players. I mean, we can potentially do 4 teams with 3 players, 4 teams with 2 players, and just make 1 team pure AIs. Just 1 extra AI team. I think that would be totally fine, and as I said, this map is also good for it. If you think that would be better than 4v4 with 1 AI in each team, or 3v3 with 1 spot empty on each level. Or you can swap the maps, but I think 4 teams with 2 players and 1 team being only AIs is probably fine for this map. Yeah, bring those stupid AIs here. Yep, sounds good. Pepsi could be 3v3. We can do 3v3 after that, yeah, no problem. Just you guys will have to split into separate teams. Yeah, Master was writing on Discord that he can't make the stream today. So this will be team number 4 for the AIs. Actually quite decent colors, yellow, orange, we can keep that. What is my team? Fallen. I'm here with Fenrir, I guess. Then we have the Empire team. Or Urakar is also going Fallen. What is happening here? Or they are going Fallen, so we are going Beast. Okay. I mean, I don't mind what I'm playing. I'm just surprised that Urakar wants to play Fallen. But okay. First time see. Yeah, so we got a Fenrir Urakar Fallen team. Fenrir, I mean, everyone is on his main except me and Urakar. We just kinda swapped the races. But okay. I don't mind. It's just a chill community game. I have something extra for you. Dominate the threats. Yeah, he's for sure going for pure nightmares. So I will make sure I counter that. Or I will kill him with Striders. Sourcekeeper coming to the chat. Who needs coaching? I don't know. Maybe someone will answer you. I see there's already 13 people on the stream, but I don't think anyone... Actually 15 people now, that's a lot for a community stream. So maybe anyone, I mean someone else could also join us, but for now it's still only 6 people in the lobby. Okay, I'm sure he does not know your strats. Okay, I mean, let's just go for this game. Maybe someone else will join us for the next matchup. So just double check if everyone is ready. We have observers on defeat, map explored. I'm with White Defender, so should be good to go like this. And White Defender is ready, and yeah, as well, Fenrir Pepsi. So just Urakar needs to confirm and we can go. A strategy special, only 1 time used, then I make new ones. Okay, let's stop the music. And good luck, have fun. Let's go. So yeah, 4 teams, 2 players in each of them. Under above, every team has a special race, plus we have a team of AIs with the random race. Obviously anyone in the other team, so anyone except White Defender from the game should not be watching the stream right now. So yeah, we got a Beast team, which means, actually another nice thing, I created this map in summer, so it will look a little bit different than what you guys might be used to. But these swamp areas are actually there, it's just a different season. Of course in underground it should still look the same, so there you don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, I'll actually get 50 more here. We probably have to play really closed base because we have some small lags, at least I can position my my arena properly. unless it crashes. That would be bad. Also, you can guys let me know about the in-game volume. That's another thing, but this is the volume I used in the last videos I recorded, I think. Or maybe that's actually something I recorded on the old computer, I'm not really sure right now. But yeah, you can definitely give me feedback on the game volume as well. But 7 is definitely lagging this a little bit. Hopefully it's not frame rate as last time. I'm thinking what's the strategy here. Of course there could be the AIs who could just rush us. I think at least one team or even two of them will have a small disadvantage in this. Because of the AI harassing them. I guess Y Defender will go for his Wyverns. That's a thing he likes to do lately. So just make sure you play carefully enough to not get rushed. Yeah, and my plan is probably just maybe one warrior actually, just to scout a little bit, and then we will go. Okay, maybe it should stop lagging at least. Then we will probably go for a totem, for some defense, maybe an expansion, and try to win it a little bit on macro. I think immediate expansion is actually fine here as well, but we have to be careful because of the AIs. But yeah, this is the second really long lag, so if it continues like this, I'm afraid someone will have to leave the lobby for the next game. Otherwise we won't be able to play at all. So some extra wood, maybe actually we can increase it even more. I'm thinking like, do we actually need so much gold? Probably yes. Let's make the totem here. But yeah, we have to start gathering some extra wood now. With at least 3 minions. Both boxing in. Yeah, I would have tried immediate expansion if there was just real players, but the AI can just rush me and I want to be prepared for everything in that case. I'll maybe also send one minion scout actually to the other base, just to know what's happening there. We can also set up some groups. Let's go this way. And yeah, let's go here. So who is... Oh, actually, this is Fallen. This is very hard AI Fallen. Okay. The question is if you'll go on me or if you'll go on the enemy on the left. Or maybe actually to the underground. I think that's actually even closer. But we'll have to wait and see. Where is the minion here? Okay. And now... I guess we'll need some goblins. Without that, it's really hard to play early beast. We found Urakar, also Fallen. So there are two Fallens next to me. He's going for immediate nightmares, of course, as we said. He has a soul trap. I can, of course, kill this summoner unless he protects it. Or maybe actually on the unholy ground it will be harder, but yeah, it should be possible still. He has a stinger. Let's just continue somewhere else. My warrior is back. I could even double expo. Also possibility. Ah, someone is attacking here. I don't know who that was. Enya, okay, Enya. With Empire, yeah. So yeah, it looks like Empire will be attacking my ally, Fallens will be attacking me. And we don't know the race of the second AI, that's the only thing we don't know now. We found something. Oh, the AI is pushing me. Okay, I might be dead because I didn't make any units and I'm making expansion. There is Pepsi on the surface as well. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. What is this? Very hard AI with Beast. Okay, the AIs will be probably both attacking us. This is really unfortunate. I mean, I will try to fight this back, but yes, lots of spitters. And my exo was not even immediate, so I'm just losing resources on it now. Before it starts producing some value. Let's probably just take 3 minions from here and start gathering quickly on the expansion. Okay, we have to get the goblin riders, not just hunters. AFK minion. Okay. I mean, I'm afraid that Urakar will also push me soon. But he'll probably try to accumulate his nightmares for a while. Oh, Urakar found my expansion. That's a bit of a problem. We have to set up a totem there. Which might not be really possible in these circumstances. Or he will probably just send lots of stingers there to finish it. But there is the AI, okay. I mean, I should be able to kill it like this, but I will lose lots of units. Okay, maybe I won't be able to kill it actually. He has just too many spitters. Yeah, I probably messed up. We have to use the totem at least. But it might be already too late. Okay, totem is being used. Just not enough, to be honest. Everything is dying too quickly. I don't even know where Urakar will be coming from. He somehow pushed it back. Now I should have the expansion advantage in terms of resources, so that's good. Now we definitely need second stables at home. Repair the arena. Also main building. Not this. I mean, we also need Beast Cherry, but now I need Weapon Master. Actually, not on that side, right here. Superior Boomerang. Okay. Fine. Okay, Fenrir kinda losing there too. Well, Defender's Wyverns, but be careful because the other AI can also attack you, and I think he also went for Wyverns. Or maybe Striders, I don't know, but he was making the Lizard Fortress there. Yeah, I think Urakar maybe also expanded, let's check that. Or maybe not, I will just stay here. I need to have some information about enemies coming to my base. So this crossroad is important. We can't go around. Yeah, nice harassment there. Let's get some damage upgrades. Maybe second totem here. Kinda afraid of some harassment. Second totem at home could also be an option. And we need a troll immediately. Yeah, 2 bases is not really enough for this. But fine, we have a decent army now to hopefully repel enemy attacks for a while. And I would like to expand. Actually, why Defender made a tower here? Okay, you can expand there then. Ah, what was that? Defender actually tried to counter push you. That's interesting. We need harpies. I kind of forgot about that. And also warlocks. Well, bye. Feather just left. Yeah, Urakar will be happy. But he picked his teammate. Yeah, we need more damage. Looking good. White defender setting up the expansion. I mean, I could also take some expansions in the underground if needed, but for now probably not needed. Let's get this, that's good, because it increases the view range, or sight range of totems, also the attack range, so that's always good. Fenrir, I'm too sleepy. I mean, you just made sure that Urakar definitely won't play ever again with you. I'll send you some gold. I mean, if you can't use it, I will use it, so definitely you can do that. Let's get a Strider. Actually, probably not. Let's get a Lizard Keep in here. Okay, I mean, yeah, you can send that. I will make good use of that. We can make one Strider just to destroy some backline if needed. And also revive Ultra for sure. But I need a third base. Yeah, we are just low on resources here and it's getting kinda annoying, so I'll have to do something about that. This minion should stay here. Actually, Fenrir left, so we can potentially take the expansions near him. Oh, the AI is attacking me! But he should not have a chance here, hopefully. How's it looking? Yeah, good. Will be my scout. Let's place it above the bridge. Where is the bridge here? This will be my army for now. Okay. Poison Fog, Warlock, Troll. Urakar is coming, and I'm getting pushed by 2 Fallens now. They are not even in the same team, so this is really unlucky just. I mean, I can definitely kill Urakar, he has a really weak army, but I'm afraid I have a problem here. Because I'll just lose all of my units right now, and that will be really tough. I don't think I can set up another totem in time. Yeah, I'll just lose everything. I mean, he knows that I saw him, so maybe he will not attack.
The spirits are with me. Should I take their soul?
But he also can, so we can't rely on that. Okay, 1 expo at least. Ah, White Defender actually coming. Where is my scout? I actually need it on this side as well. We need another harpy. We need more trolls. Unfortunately, Enya found my expansion, so that's a lost base. Let's try it here. We also need black magic, more warlocks. I would like to include some warriors, but not yet. Maybe a witch. I'm also running out of gems. My defender has lots of gold. Either try to use it, maybe make some towers on your expansion, or at home. Or you can of course once again send me some, which you just did, so thanks. Armor is not bad, but I won't waste resources on these trash upgrades. Okay, Urakar is nothing. Trying to make some more infrastructure now, but we also need... yeah, I need the Mouth of Hell, which is expensive as hell. In terms of gems at least. Yeah, let's go like this. I don't have too many totems, we need upgrades as well. Vicious form is not bad, but I'm not gonna make that yet. Let's get some warriors for the army just to make sure we are fine. The Mouth of Hell now. Look, it's too expensive. Some more Borons. Let's mount them up. Okay, there's the AI. Yeah, you can keep holding him there. Maybe some harassment on Pepsi, but he has towers there. I wouldn't push into that. Just try to stay on the right side of his base and maybe harass the workers from there if he will be out of range. That's possible, or just leave it. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, we need confusion, we need more harpies. Because if we meet catapults or something, it will be definitely necessary to have that. Once again, I just don't have enough resources. I actually have this, okay. Not looking good at all. Just 3 bases. We are probably losing on macro against someone. I also need the harpies for scouting again. This crossroad is the important one, I think, eh? Oh, what is that? Pepsi in my base across the whole map? Okay, I'm totally screwed. Right here, yes, knights. I mean, you can deal with that with RP, with your wyverns, but I don't do anything against that. I don't have pike damage, obviously, as beast. But yeah, he will just destroy my whole base, I'm afraid. I would go there, but what am I going to do with him? Hopefully the AI doesn't attack me if I go there. This is inevitably lost base, so let's start producing new minions. Hopefully we have the new base in underground, but it's not really working yet. At least in terms of gold. Maybe I didn't have to bring everything. Oh. Kinda killing my own units as well there, but it's fine. He saw my army. I will actually have to get battle cry maybe, but okay, I mean, yeah, we saved it, that's good. Thanks for help there, but we have a big problem. Yeah, he lost more in units in terms of resources, but I definitely lost income for some time, so the value is actually maybe even bigger, but I don't know. We both lost a lot. Do we have any levels on units? We don't. It's pretty terrible. We definitely need maybe some ogres, but I don't want to make that against stingers, of course. Don't know if we want more goblins, to be honest. Probably not. Just more trolls, maybe some warriors now. Make them into berserkers. One more armor upgrade here. Okay, this is looking more than good. I also wanted some harpies, if we can afford that. AI is still stuck there, nice. Oh, the very hard AI in the underground is like so many wyverns. And I think Pepsi will now also swap to air, which is a bit problematic. Okay, just one more minion there, we can cancel this, get the heal. Where is this? We don't have that yet, oh. I have to make sure I have my groups ready. Not like sometimes when I forget about that.
Yes, this is the way.
Yes, stars are favorable. Yes.
Okay, we have a decent army. What did I need this for? Yeah, the berserker upgrade. Also we want this. One more harpy, and we need like 2 more arenas here. Problem is that I can't really push anything. My harpy is like ultra in danger here. Okay, this is at least working. Actually, maybe we can destroy the Fenrir's base and take it. But Urakar will probably still see that, so might not be the safest option, but potentially another base that could be taken. I'm afraid also Enya probably took expansions in the underground overall. Ah, my RP, not dead yet, but took some damage. Let's just keep some battle cries ready. Potentially some demons, we can try that. I still want the harpies. How many warlocks do we have? 7? Okay, let's get maybe 1 more. Or just 1 more harpy. Might be better actually. Upgrades going. We want damage for trolls. Yeah, that is the base of Enya, and I think he has the other one as well. Enya has so many bases in underground, and he's together with Pepsi, who also has huge control of the surface. And now the AI is actually attacking on Y Defender. I'm afraid he will lose that, but I can't really save against that. He will just run away if I come there with my whole slow army. I mean, we don't have income there anymore, but it's all infrastructure. Yeah, it's not looking too good. The problem is that I need to fight the Empire team, which is the strongest one now, but they are just so far away from me that I don't know how to get to them without getting attacked at home. So we're just kinda stuck here waiting. Gurak are coming to my base with a Stinger, yeah, okay. That's not too big of a problem. We are just standing here, not really doing anything. I don't really like this. Berries of Haste. AI was defeated? I don't think that was the yellow AI, that had to be the orange one. But he just had so many bases there. I think Pepsi just rushed him with everything or something. Not too many bases to take actually. I will check the Fenrir's main, but that will be probably already taken or just empty or whatever. What is this? Yeah, let's get... No, I mean not so many demons, but few demons. Okay, we can get one more witch. We really don't have enough groups for this. I'll just have to create a new group.
The spirits are with me.
Yes, master. Use me. Use me. Yes. Use me.
Knights coming for you. Do we know from which side? Actually, from the top, I guess. Ah, actually, they came for you. Level 2 knights. I mean, I can probably kill them. I have a lot. I have full population of really strong units. Question is what we do after that. I would like to help you, but I'm so slow that I won't get there even in time. But maybe I can log him in here. We can also try some confusions. Oh, he even has Litany for even more movement speed. Let's by the way queue up some more units. Ah, what is this? The AI in the underground is destroying my expansion. Okay, I mean the AI is just totally screwed us up in this game. It's disgusting. First the Fallen was pushing me, then the beast destroyed Y Defender, and now the beast is also destroying me. Fender got just destroyed immediately as well, so this is a really easy win for the Empire players, unfortunately.
Should I take their soul?
Gurak also got pushed, I guess. Fallen weak. I will definitely agree with that. Yeah, I mean, let's just try to push Pepsi, but I don't think we can do anything. If I get pushed at the same time, we got a problem. More towers is probably just waste of resources at this point. This should be destroyed, I guess. Yeah, and not taken. Almost empty, but not fully. I don't know where the AI will go now. Maybe he will go my main base. Just to make it even more funny. Don't alert him. Stay away from his view of range. The tower will now scout you. Hopefully he didn't see you. But I need to wait for my ultra slow Borons and Witches and Trolls. Actually, Fenrir getting finished now by the AI, okay. Hopefully the AI will attack an AI in the underground, and then we can attack on Pepsi, and they will have to fight on both fronts at once. What extra upgrades can we get here? Like, actually whatever. Ah, Battle Cry, I forgot about that. It's a bit of a mistake. We won't have the buff there, which would help a lot. But we get some new things here. I could also kill some villagers because we don't need as much wood. I could have bigger army, but for now let's keep it like this. He will have an expansion which I can probably avoid for him to not scout me. The question is, where is his army? And now I think he saw me with the farm, maybe. They are way quicker, so they should have better map scouting, but maybe they neglected that. And there is some priests. Okay, okay. I think that he's there, and if he won't see me, he might not have been prepared.
The spirits are with me.
Yeah, they are. So I need still my army buffed up and formatted. Okay. I don't see any catapults for now, so I'll just leave this for later. He should have no chance, to be honest, but I will be careful. Yeah, Chaos Rifts. Okay, maybe he has a chance. The resurrections are kinda strong and I don't think I killed the priests quickly enough. So I'm kinda messing up my heals, not really using any. Yes, a lot of casters there. Okay. That was way worse than I thought it would be. Of course, it will still kill him, but I lost way too many things for no reason. Like, at all. And we don't have any population, and we ran out of our last income, so now we are totally screwed. I will try to take the base in the underground again. Oh, and yeah, okay. Yeah, the AIs totally failed us. There is just nothing more to it. Can't do much, maybe a rain of fire here. Yeah, we are just dead. We tried, but failed. Really creamy, I guess. Maybe we can deal some damage to these priests. Oh yes, resurrection, not resurrections, dispels. Yeah, we can also preserve this. Perhaps he has so many bases that he will recover in a second. That's not even any meaningful damage. Urakar has a decent army, but I mean, what can he do there? I'll try to set up a Guardian here, so we have some vision, but it will get procced immediately. I don't have any mana here. And we are so out of resources, that is disgusting. I still don't know where is the yellow AI, but hopefully he's destroying the base of NAI in the underground. I probably won't get it in time. We got it, okay. This is not taken. Then we take it. Won't even set up totems, they are just waste of resources.
What is the task?
But yeah, we will need 2 more there for gems. If I would have the poison fog, I will poison him here. Urakar complaining about Fallen again. Perhaps he's swapping to lots of archers, which is really bad, to be honest. It won't do much against the Avengers, and my army should also totally destroy it. But first we need some income to destroy anything, otherwise they will destroy us. We need 1 more Wage. 1 more Warlock. But I'm afraid Urakar gets totally destroyed. Oh, why are my Barons coming to this base? I should definitely not be doing that, but okay. Now, by defender, you might want to make some more minions to actually get there effectively in our expansion. Because if they destroy it, you won't have any more chances to get there. I'm kind of surprised that they are not missing phoenixes yet, but okay. You could could go Ogres, we could go Mass Berserkers.
Yes.
Important thing is that we have some casters ready.
Should I take their soul?
Yeah, we definitely need some goblins to actually use the bottoms for something. But actually we can maybe resurrect some good leveled ones. Now we have the time, so I don't have to necessarily fast produce them. I'll make few in my arenas, but mainly we have to gather them effectively. Yeah, I really don't think there is too many bases left. Potentially the base of Fenrir still. But yeah, Enya took just everything in the underground. And Pepsi probably this, where he destroyed the AI. We'll have to double check that. Let's keep an eye on this minion. Let's mount these boys up. So what is happening here? I think this is already gathered. Or maybe not. Actually not. Okay. This is a huge potential. I won't let them have this. What is that? Enya coming with peasants. This base is empty and this is probably not drained yet. I think Pepsi will have that. But I'm afraid now Enya will come with knights to White Defender's base and I don't have anything to defeat that. There is Pepsi with so many towers and fully gathering. And we still don't have resources. But if I can establish 2 bases, then that might be enough. Let's bring minions there.
I will do it.
I have all upgrades for melee units now, nice. Can we still get some leveled up units? Oh, level 4 trolls, okay. I might need some more resurrection altars. Oh, what is that? Ah, knights attacking on me. Fortunately, he has no idea how many units I have, so he just ran here with 4 knights and thought he can finish me. Fortunately, I'm not able to kill his knights. And now it's just a question of luck and unluck, who finds who and what will be the timings there. Oh, what is that? Okay, I'm totally dead. They're just messing knights against beasts. Like, what can we do? I can use Rains of Fire because they cannot dispel those, but that's like all I can do. Everything else is just totally useless. I guess we kind of killed the casters there. But outside of that, it's just GG. Yeah, I mean, I can defeat. That is the second player as well. They are just both spamming only knights. That was actually the Fury of the Ancients. I can beat one player with Mass Knights, with Beast, if I have full army as I had when I was attacking on Suak, but I can't remake it without bases, and if there is 2 of them, it's just GG anyways. We have 2 incomes now, which is really good. Problem is that I don't have any infrastructure, like, at all. I can't even make this anymore. I will try to somehow recover here, but I don't think we can do anything anyways. And Urakar is probably dead. He has some stingers here. If that is his whole army, then I don't have much hopes for him. The towers are also pretty useless against knights. It's just 2 tanky unit. And both AIs are probably already dead. Maybe there is actually yellow AI still. I'm holding on my just 1 lizard furniture. You won't be holding on that for too long. We still have this guy here. Let's check the underground. I want to see if the yellow player is still in game or what is happening there. Let's also retrieve this troll. We can't really make any new infrastructure. I could make like lots of harpy nests, but since they have these spells, I mean like confusing all the knights, but since they have these spells, I don't think that would work. You can try, but it's AoE this spell, is the biggest problem. I can try to... Okay, they found me. Never mind. He's GG. If they would give me like 10 more minutes, I could make full population of harpies and first confuse the mages and then the knights. But this is not happening. Actually, Urakar found me here with stalkers. Those won't be too useful against this. He has 3, he has 9 stalkers. Which is okay. For full population, Fallen Army, you want 10 stalkers. Usually. With like 140 army, you want 6. So having 9, I guess he had full pop army at one point, so that's probably fine. We'll wait for them to destroy us so we can take a look on the map. We found a priest. Can we kill him? I think we can. Also try to confuse him so he doesn't run away. Maybe one more guardian rune. Yeah, we got him, nice. Extra kill for my collection. Wasted full mana on him, but that's fine. Knights can't kill trolls, so they are kinda screwed. Okay, the yellow player doesn't have a base anymore. But I think he's still in the game, or did he lose? Very hard AI was defeated, but it was just one of them. And it definitely wasn't the yellow AI. Yeah, looks like he still has expansion here. Actually, he's getting tower edged by Enea. Like, what is this? Power building scout tower with 5 peasants. Getting litany. Yeah, of course he has no chance, but looks like the yellow player kinda already lost all of his air units. Just has some remaining trolls or whatever. Kinda. Yeah, let's just destroy this on our own. I want to take a look on the map and not wait for them to find me. Even though he had knights here, so I don't know what he's doing, but it shouldn't be that hard for him to find me. Maybe another kill, potentially. I don't have more mana. Actually, if I didn't confuse him, he would not start healing. 2 HP, Lacker. Okay, continue observing. So yeah, and I had all the bases in the underground as I predicted. So, and he drained all of them, so he was like so many resources. He has 21,000 gold in stock. And so much gems and wood, yeah, like totally crazy. And Pepsi, I mean he didn't have as many resources, he just got his 3 bases here and then destroyed the AI. But the AI was attacking me, so he had it pretty easy. Urakar didn't attack me, which was something I was kinda expecting when the other AI was attacking me from the other side. At one moment they were both coming towards me. Fortunately that didn't happen, but since both AIs were attacking our team and actually also Fenrir left here, so the whole underground was just totally free to take for Enea. And after that, I mean, Pepsi also just held his ground against Urakar for long enough while destroying the AI. So it was really simple. I was taking Pepsi. I mean, you were, but at the same time he got so many expansions here by his ally who had the whole underground that it didn't really matter. Yep, Empire OP. So yeah, let's leave this, check the resources as well, but results. And yeah, almost 500 skills here, Pepsi 250. Kinda balanced skills here between me and White Defender actually. I just lost like, actually the most units from everyone. We got the largest army, but that didn't really help if anything, but of course they were spamming only knights, so what do you expect? Buildings, yeah, totally crazy infrastructure as well. I guess Urakar was spamming lots of towers. And resources, yeah, they had like probably more than everyone else together. Almost certainly. 48 minutes, I mean we can save this. It's a new map, we don't have any replays from this yet. Actually I don't think I saved this format yet. Yeah, we'll have to set up a new save here. under above 1. But Avengers are shit, it seems. Yeah, we should buff them. I definitely agree with that. Versus Knights is hard. I mean, that wasn't the problem, of course. Yeah, Knights are a bit of a problem, but actually when I attacked Pepsi there with full army, I was able to destroy the Knights with all the spells and everything together. Even with Beast. But of course when there is two of you and you get the whole map control, it's a bit of a problem. But yeah, my team got heavily harassed by the AIs, Fenrir got rushed by White Defender, and you guys just had kind of free map for you, so you didn't really have many problems. But yeah, we can try the second or third. We have Dead Man's Gamble. We haven't played that for a while. Actually, I think didn't remake all the 8-player maps yet, but I'm not sure which ones are actually remaining. Maybe I already made all the 8-player maps for the patch. It looks like Urakar might want to download the maps. Otherwise, we won't get far. Dead Man's They just vanished. What maps? Yeah, okay. You guys might want to start paying attention to our Discord. There is a new map pack, so go and download it. Obviously we haven't played these maps before, so they are new. But trying to rejoin like this won't really help you, obviously. It's not loading, so you have to download it. Well, okay, you can keep clicking the button. That's up to you, but I will at least alt tab so I don't have to watch that spam. Let's play some music in the meantime. We got 12 people here. Fenrir is saying he won't play. This game is broken. I mean, if you don't download the maps, how do you expect it to work? But yeah, I don't know why Fenrir doesn't want to play anymore, but I guess we'll have only 5 players then, so we might have to swap to a smaller map. If even everyone is coming, but yeah, I guess they should be. But yep, the poll White Defender made on Discord kinda proved itself. Where everyone was picking Empire as their main race, and now it's obviously the strongest race as well. Phones were the weakest, and Beast somewhere in the middle. I don't see the maps anywhere. There is the balance patch threat. There is a streaming channel here. So as always, that is up for many months. Maps are always there. Also, I always post them in the looking for group channel. So if you guys scroll up a little bit, then you will find them as well, like 20 messages ago. It's a map pack plus 1 Python map that I forgot to turn on the underground there, so that's just a fixed map that you will need to swap if you want to play that map. I mean, you can always open threads when you click on the thread icon on the top side of the channel screen. Threads disappear after some time of inactivity, but you can always access them. And also, if you have the thread open, you can join it. Right now there is only Steven, me and Soulskeeper. So even though many players are usually using it to download the maps there, they never join it. and then of course they can't find it. But there is many threads on the channel. I think there is even an option to take a look on all the threads there. And I think a dot there. I mean, the thread should be visible now, so I'll delete that so it's... yeah, but you guys joined that, fine. I mean, there is a screen. Here I send the link, there is a streaming channel, so just click on that and that should definitely throw you here. But if you have replies here as the thread that it's connected to, you just on the top side of the screen here click on thread. Of course I have it in check, but this is the thread icon. You click on that and you see all the threads that are associated with this channel. So you can just open it, and you guys now joined it as well. Same with the balance patch discussion thread. Once again, you click on custom maps, open threads, there you have this. There will be more as well. Here we have some random facts that no one is using. Development here for team for Armies of Exigo, server lore. This one doesn't have any threads, for example. Yeah. So that should be pretty simple. How to join? Yeah, I mean, you can just... where is the thread? You just right click on it and here is somewhere join. Of course I don't have it here because I made the thread, but... yeah, actually here, I can leave the thread here, so there's probably the same button there. Just join if you are not part of it yet. Also click on hashtags to channel name. Okay. My overlay is not loading, which is not good. Hopefully we won't have to restart game. But sometimes it has problems detecting Armies of Exigo, especially when it's already in the lobby. And you guys actually can't see the lobby, so let me try to reload that. I'll try to go to main menu, that sometimes helps. Okay, I might have to restart the whole game. Never mind, give me a second. Yep, we are back with the video. Actually, what was that? Oh, never mind. But I guess we got 5 players, so the question is, what do we play here? But we can try the dominant gamble with less players or just at AIs. It's not that big of a problem. But it would be nice to have at least even amount of people. There is 13 people on the stream and we got only 5 players, so... that's like actually 40 now, that's 2/3 of the viewers just watching. Of course the main purpose of the streams is so you guys can actually play some bigger team games together. It's not like you can't watch, but it should be just a secondary thing if from time to time you are not able to participate, but you still want to see the games. Actually we can also try some of those 4-player maps I prepared. I can spectate for the stream, since there is so many viewers, and you guys can play 2v2. So we test the new maps, at least you will be prepared for the tournament, and I will see if the maps need some work. So we can also do that. Yeah, we can after this one. But I don't know how to set up this one. If we add one AI to one team or just 3 AIs. I guess 3 AIs because otherwise the spawns will be totally random. Just one team will have 1 extra AI. Which will be team number 3, I guess. Perhaps it just needs to pick team 3 as well. How are the colors here? Not ideal. This is the teacher. Ah, Chobo joining us, okay. If you can just rejoin to the 6th position so you can participate. That will make the life easier. Yeah, nice. So that means I will split the AIs like this. Chobo can pick his team number 3. And what is this? Colors around the blue, so I think this is fine. We have like greens and sand. So maybe like a yellow AI with that will go good. Yep, 3-1, 3-1. So yep, I think we can go for it. Just confirm that we are ready. Our team is Beast Empire. AIs will be random. Enemy team is Fallen Beast Empire. So yeah, of course I'll also pick Fallen. So we have also all 3 races as the enemy team, which will actually be at least some diversification. So I can definitely see this as a nice game potentially. And we have any other Chobo, Pepsi, White Defender, and Gurakar as well. So good luck, have fun, and let's go. Second game of the stream, Dead Man's Gamble for the first time ever on the patch 1.4.204. We got a 4v4 with 1 AI in each team, and of course anyone from the second team, team number 3, should not be watching the stream right now. There is each race at least once in each team. Okay, what is this? And then Pepsi got immediately defeated. I don't know if that was a crash or there is a mistake in the map. But that definitely didn't look too good. Before we come to conclusions, I will double check the map. That will be the quickest way to figure out the problem. I mean, the map before worked fine, so if there is a mistake, that's just for this map. But let me check that. Not sure why this is not loading properly, but fine. Actually, I'm in replays, not in games. You can't see it, but I'm watching the maps here. Figuring out the problem. Map, I guess. Okay, if you guys didn't get any crash errors and it was just a loss, then it's a problem of the map. But there is a player 8. Yeah, I can show you what I'm doing here, so you don't have to watch blindly, or I mean listen blindly. Normal drawing, yeah. So this is player 8, which is dark green, so this should be fine. If you tell me guys where you spawned, that might make it easier. Well, this is 6, 5. I mean, it was the right team. We were on the left side. And you guys disconnected from the team on the right side. But this is a player 7 base. I mean, you can also check properties. Player 8. Selectable, everything fine. I mean, to be honest, I don't see any problems here. This is also fine. I mean, this is player 6. He has a main base. Servers are random. Ah, I see. Thanks for seeing that. I totally missed that thing, so this should be a quick fix. Yeah, this should fix it. Yep, thanks for catching that, White Defender, and I will quickly export the map for you, and actually we can just save it. I will give it to you like this, and we can try again. Hopefully I don't have this mistake for the other player maps, 8 player maps. But I don't think so. We might have to restart the game again. I will send it. Where is the map? Dead Man's Gamble. I will send it in streaming channel. Fixed. Whatever. And also in the thread. Okay, so attempt number 2. Hopefully we can set it up the same way as before. Dead Man's Gamble. 2 AIs. Would wear the colors actually blue and I believe yellow, but for now that is not available, so I will let them pick the colors. And before you guys join, I will actually double check the other maps just to make sure it also doesn't need the same rework. So what did I prepare? We already played the under above, so I'll check that. Yeah, it is fine there. And then there is also the fronts map. Yeah, it's also fine. So it was just one map mistake. I think I was redoing the positions for this map because they are kind of special in terms of how they are set up, and I just somehow misplayed this. Or maybe I clicked yes instead of no because it can reset all the values for all the players with one click. So that's actually maybe even more probable. But yeah, never mind. Actually, Pepsi is now playing yellow. Or he wants blue. I mean, if you want blue, I can give you blue. Whatever you want. Usually play with blue. I'm just trying to set up the colors in some way so it makes sense. But we can also get teal here. Because it's similar to the green colors, and we can do purple here similar to the dark blue. So once again, ready check. I'll take the same race, and yeah, I might also want to take Empire. Actually, Urakar swapped to Empire now, to Beast from Empire, so it won't be the exact rematch. And actually Pepsi is Beast. I mean, okay, I think people are changing the races a little bit, but that's totally fine. Pepsi ready, White Defender, Urakar. Okay, so just Chobo and Enea need to confirm, and they are both ready. So good luck, have fun. Second attempt. Map Dead Man's Gamble. 4v4 with 1 AI in each team. This time not all races in both teams, but at least it hopefully won't crash. Once again, the team number 3 shouldn't be watching the stream for a second. But I still have fallen, so that should be the same. And looks like no one is getting kicked out of the game immediately, so that's fine. No way we are expanding here, we have to play really defensively. This is a really dangerous position, the hardest one for sure. Also, okay, the AI is next to me, which means he's kinda in the front, at least he's not all the way in the back, that's the worst thing, because then he just stays AFK there and we have one less player. But like this, that should be fine. Yeah, as my defender is saying. Hopefully he will help me. It would be the best if he was in the one in the middle, but even like this, if he can help me at least a little bit, I think we should be fine. But yeah, we definitely need to prepare something. Uragar is in the back. I think he'll try the expansion, which might be too risky, but hopefully it won't kill us. I just go for some stingers into spitters into guards, I think. Like, what else would I want to do here? Especially with one base, I can't really invest into like Avengers or anything. I could go some combined army with nightmares, that's also an option, but for now just the standard. Animals will come soon. I mean, if we try to go for knights, we are just dead, because we definitely don't have time for it. But do whatever you want. AI is going for stingers, okay. My defender, AFK minion there, let's finish the arena, try to move that. Summoner, nice. Stinger, I will scout who is next to me, or in front of me. Incubator, and I will set up a tower immediately, so we have some protection, we need strong defense. And then a little bit delayed harvester right after that. We can still walk through here. Hopefully this blocked it. There is Enya with stingers as well. We have some legs again. That's pretty unfortunate. It was happening at the beginning of the previous game as well. These long legs. And then it just kind of fixed itself, but I don't know who's lagging that. I don't think it's me, because for now my stream is lagging without even any lost frames, so I don't see any problems at all in there. Yeah, I mean, what does he want to find here? Yeah, he has a stinger in my base, but of course I have an incubator. That's not too big of a surprise. I'll just kill him quickly so we get the kill, even though I will lose resources for a second. It's just worth it, I think. I might even skip spitters. They are just useless, to be honest. I mean, they are not useless, but unless we are pushing, they are not needed. That's how I will say it. More accurately. Okay, another leg. The AI is kinda pushing here. So we could try to push with him on the top player. Kinda ignoring Enya since I have the tower. He could push it, but probably won't happen. But I have only 3 stingers, so I won't help the AI too much. If it lags again, I will double check admin for connections. There is Pepsi with Beast. Unfortunately, the AI retreated, even though that was just a Boron. I think it was definitely pushable. Ah, okay, the AI is going, nice. Actually, it looks like Pepsi fast expanded. He doesn't have anything, I mean, fast expanding in the front with Beast, that's some confidence. But yeah, there is a very hard AI now protecting him, which is pretty sad. We didn't even finish the Boron. I might be able to escape. Now we will lose 1 stinger there. Never mind. Let's get this. I mean, I'm pretty confident that 1 tower should be enough, but maybe it won't. Grasp is probably a good idea. Just to be on the safe side. So we got 4 stingers. Urakar actually making his front base on the bottom side of the map with White Defender, who is going for his Wyverns again. Okay. I mean, if Urakar makes Knights, actually he's going for Ronin Century, maybe he wants to make Valkyries or just a Phoenix for scouting, not sure, but if we can make Knights and we will have Stingers with that, plus double air with Guards and Wyverns, I guess it could work. I guess I want another Harvester on. Actually not, let's get this first. Oh, I'm getting pushed by the very hard AI. I have a problem and the AI won't help me. I mean my ally AI. I have a good position here in the tower, but this won't be enough, I think. Also, Enya pushed there on the bottom. Yeah, this is GG, I think. Oh, the AI just started retreating. My AI is coming. Yeah, I'm fine, but I don't know what Urakar wants to do there. Also by defense. I mean, yeah, you guys just all went for some late game strategies. I'm doing like semi-late, but at least I have something. Make 3 more towers. I mean, I'm not the one dying right now. Of course, I can make more towers, but I'm not the player here in problems. I'll maybe even close this with the control form. But I'm pretty fine, eh? Don't worry about me too much. But I'm afraid Urakar is not okay. Yeah, that's the problem of this map, it's just too small for these late strategies. One player, if one expansion is okay, even though I don't think the enemies... Actually, yeah, Pepsi I think also expanded. Pepsi wasn't attacking us, so that's fine if one player expands. But he needs to start making some units quickly after that, and of course all the other players have to do something. Wyverns are just too slow for this. I will have guards now, the AI has strong army, but I don't think we can turn it around anymore. Maybe movement speed, I don't have any gems, okay, never mind. I'm coming, but I won't save this anymore. Actually, I don't want to really show them my army, but I guess we have to. Let's try to one-shot the low HP swordsman here. No. If you would have a peasant here from the expansion repairing it, it would survive. We have to push someone immediately with the air. That's the only option. Actually, my base might be kinda vulnerable. Let's get a lightning spire here and also one more of these. And we immediately go harass. Maybe with the AI, but I don't think he will attack. Let's see what Enya has here. One tower. Going for Hollow Whispers, but he has the Valkycoon. I'm afraid he will have some protection for this. Mario C maybe not. I will at least try to kill his economy. Also this war defender. I think we can maybe kill Enya. We have really strong transition to the mid game, so potentially there could still be a chance. Spitters, we can kill those, not a problem at all, especially when he will be hitting the tanky wyverns. That's even better for us. And now he already lost too much. Yeah, Enya is dead, unless he has an expansion, which he shouldn't have on this position. Why did my lightning spark cancelled? Okay, that's weird. And I misclicked before. Ah, Macrozerk joining the chat, welcome. I guess you are not joining us as usually, but if you want you can. Fenrir, okay, this is actually not Fenrir, this is the very hard AI. Looks like Fenrir, purple AI fallen with lots of stingers. Perhaps it's a decent army, but it shouldn't do much. I have to join us, Macro, we were waiting for you. Okay, our AI friend here should deal with Pepsi pretty easily. Ah, he's making manticores, okay. And that is also the very hard AI of the enemy. Let's at least try to finish this goblin. Then we turn around and we will have to start army splitting a little bit to deal with this, but first let's regroup, maybe heal a little bit, make some new units, prepare another summoner. All of my allies have expansions. If I play on one base, I don't think that's too big of a problem. We may have to finish Enya here. But as I said, I want to split my army a little bit, so at least 3 groups, so we can work around some harassment. Expansion option is here, so let's try that. Spitter, okay. Let's try to stay above the ground while we are hitting him, so we are healing from the Unholy Regeneration. Pepsi coming to my base, not too sure what he's doing there. Looks like he totally lost control of his army. I don't need to finish this, so let's rather harass the AI. Oh, Manticore, I won't even split, that's just 1 unit. What is that? Oh, that's trouble. Oh! I didn't have time to split there, but we have a problem. Since we have double air army, they started going heavily for anti-air. Oh, where is my summoner? Here, okay. Where is Urakar? He's making Dryads. I guess he wants to destroy them with bears, but that will be really tough. We just have to rely on the fallen AI here. He is the only one who can actually do something. Our armies are pretty useless. We have to make strong push on Pepsi and also finish Enya, who actually made an expansion here. Oh, that's pretty unfortunate. And there is already towers. I was too slow. I can try to tower rush him from down here, but might not be possible. Yeah, we can maybe push it, but they have such a strong anti-air. Choba will be spamming more and more phoenixes. I'm actually considering swapping to spitters now. Okay, he found me, never mind. Where is Urakar? The bottom. Something attacked him. I have one Enya stinger, I will deal with that. Or you can kill it with the peasants, yeah, doesn't really matter. Yeah, I will kill it. No reason for me to go there. Can we go out? Actually, there is still a gap here, or not? Ah, there isn't. I'll remove this closure then. Looks like I don't have population. Okay. There is trouble. So many manticores. And phoenixes. Okay, we kind of escaped them. Nice. The manticores can't even attack ground, I think. He didn't upgrade them. So that's not too bad. I will try to lure him a little bit away into the towers maybe. We are faster, we don't have to worry about him too much. Here we continue pushing. And we just fly away across the whole map. We don't really care, he'll have to retreat. Enya actually got harassed there by White Defender, I think. My base is looking fine. Oh, okay. The very hard AI has a decent army. Maybe we can finish this before anyone comes. That might be possible. Not really doing anything more advanced since we have only one base. I won't have too many extra resources anyways. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, he restarted the ground attack now. Oh, he remade this base. Phoenixes use their Novas. They don't have mana now for another one, so we can go there safely even if he comes back. Destroy the tower here. Control form. Kill whatever is there. Kill the harvesters first, then the buildings. Okay. I guess GG. Maybe, potentially. We can continue this way. And I was the one who left? Yeah, and I left, so we don't have to destroy this anymore. Catapults, destroy quickly. Continue this way. Here's some air there, so let's escape. We can destroy the... Ah, there's the air. Let's swap. Nice. Maybe even more. Oh, that's a big army for sure. What is happening here? Destroy the catapult. Split a little bit. It's not ideal. I would like the ally to tank this. He has stronger army, he has shields, he has Avengers. Probably more upgrades. He's 2-2, I have 1-1. Let's target the spitters. Air is heavily falling there. Destroy this. Armor. Okay, now we can potentially come here. Focus fire it. Unfortunately, too late. But we held the air for a long time, even though they already had counters for quite some time. Now also there are the manticores, you don't have any more air, so this is actually good. I don't need air anymore. I baited them into investing so many resources into it, into the anti-air I mean, and now it's just useless. So this is really good. We don't have much gems. Actually, expansion of ally got destroyed. I'll double check this again. Maybe they tried to rebuild there. We can also take some other bases in the front line. Yeah, we'll probably not be able to push this. Or at least not here. I guess the AI won't retreat, but I'm not pushing into that. I haven't seen Urakar yet in this game. Okay, he's just spamming bears there. So hopefully he can at least destroy this. But of course keep in mind that the spawn time is not too long. Also, he doesn't even have disciples. Really? Or am I watching incorrectly? I'm not sure. I mean, does he really want to attack me with manticores? That's not a smart choice. Okay, bears and striders. against knights and phoenixes and manticores. Too many animals at one place. Yeah, I mean, of course they are dead, just when they decide to leave actually. Bears are good because they have bash damage, we destroy the buildings pretty quickly, but as I said, the spawn time is not too long. Also it's a summoned unit, so you can actually dispel it, so once there are casters, you will have a big problem. And now the Jara's are kinda useless until they regenerate mana, so that's another problem. We don't have anything like faster mana regeneration, as for example you can have with the fallen units, fallen casters. You can have cheaper spells with the Disciples for Empire, of course Beast has the black magic for bigger mana capacity. But here you would probably benefit more from the mana regeneration, even though yeah, I think the lower mana cost for the spells is probably the strongest one from the 3 options. So it's still totally fine. We got lots of units here, but still only spitters with only 1 and 2 upgrades. Venom is a really good upgrade, but it costs gems, so kinda hard to get. Usually you will get the first 2 upgrades for damage and armor first. It also takes a lot of time to research. It's 140 I think, 160 actually, not even. And it's kinda cheap, you just need 75 gems, that's the only problem there. And it gives you plus 2 damage, so it's like 2 damage upgrades, which together will still have longer production or research time, so it's really good if you can sacrifice the gems there. In the past it was locked behind Dimension Gate, I believe. Now it's just behind Soul Trap, so you can get it really early. Usually you get like 1 armor or damage upgrade and then you get the Venom. But I didn't get it here, since I was investing all my gems into units. And with 1 base it's a bit of a problem. Actually this is the AI, maybe all the real players already left. But it still didn't end. But yeah, they shouldn't have anything more, or actually there is actually still Pepsi. Revealing Pepsi, he left, but I don't know if it will actually end. I think it should once we destroy the AI. But maybe Pepsi will actually die first, because of my defender. Ah, the AI still has something. No, okay. So GG, 24 minutes. Let's make a save of this as well, since it's another map we didn't play for some time. Deadman's Gamble. And yeah, units, actually our AI ally had the most kills there. 114, I was behind him with 93, with just 1 base, so that's good. Then the enemy AI, actually 67, White Defender 64, and everyone else below 50 or around. Pepsi is actually 51. Losses also pretty decent on our side. Armies, yeah, experience, buildings, researches and resources. Actually the enemy AI had really low resources because I think the enemies took his bases. Pepsi made a base on the top and I guess Chobo the one on the bottom. So this AI was kinda screwed. Our AI had an expansion but then lost it, so actually White Defender gathered more resources. Also of course Urakar, who made expansion immediately. I had basically the lowest resources except for any outdate immediately, and then the enemy AI who got kinda blocked. But I was actually receiving some resources here from White Defender, so that was good, at least some gold. But the main problem was of course gems. Alright, nice game. Our AI was bugged by White Defender after the game. It happens. I don't know how many players we have now. As we agreed before, we might try some 2v2s, but if Chobo wants to play with us more games, or even Makrozerk is coming or someone, we might continue with some bigger maps. So I will try to host Fronts, that's the last map I prepared as a new one. And we'll see if we have enough players for that. If not, we'll go for the 2v2s. So yeah, we would need 5 players or 4 for the 2v2s. And if we have more, we go for Fronts. Yeah, I would ban air in playing with bots. They were scared to towers. Scared of towers. They were scared of towers, yeah. Yeah, so these are all the players we had here before. It's just a question if Chobo will join us again or not. Let's give him 1 minute. If not, we'll swap to the 4-player map. I will at least check some messages on Discord quickly. We can play some music. Across is actually trying to agree on some 1v1s there during the stream with someone, okay. With Galmars, who also doesn't really play team games. Actually, Chobo joined us, okay, okay. Gun, fake this game. Hey, it's fake enemy. Okay, so Chobo joined us, so I would consider we can go 4v4, we can go 4 teams with 2 players, maybe better because this game is usually 2v2s anyways. So splitting the teams is probably just better because otherwise once you lose on one front you will lose the whole game just because your 4-player team got destroyed on one layer. Once if you have if you have 4 teams with 2 players, you have more chances. Of course, there will still be an AI team, so that might be a bit of a problem. Because... actually, what are these teams? What is empty? 3. Because the AI team probably will be either totally broken or totally useless, so one team might have it really easy or hard, but we'll see. Let's make them... what are the 3 colors? You didn't leave me much here to work with. I don't want to make them sand because it's invisible almost. So let's make them just purple and pink, even though the purple will be really similar to Enya's color. But yeah, we have team of Enya and White Defender, me and Turakar, and Pepsi with Chobo. Okay, sounds good. Turakar going Beast this time, Enya Empire, Pepsi Beast. White Defender Chobo random for now. I guess we can do whatever. And actually swapping to Fallen. Chobo also Fallen. No Empire for now. Let's draw this. We're going mess rolls or whatever. 3 Beasts and 2 Fallens. Okay. I mean, I played Beast today, then Fallen. We didn't play Empire yet. So we might as well go there, but I'll probably just stay random. And looks like everyone is ready, so good luck, have fun. Let's start this. Quick stop on the music, and we can go. Ah, we got the Empire anyway. So yeah, obviously the other teams shouldn't be watching the stream. We have 4 teams with 2 players game on fronts. One team is 2 AIs. I'm playing with Urakar here, White Defender with Enya and Pepsi with Chobo. He's spawned in the underground, which is better for defense together, because we have bases right next to each other. The surface is a little bit better for some other stuff, but I guess the underground is totally fine. Quick expansion is an option, but I'm not sure. I mean, the AIs on this map don't usually rush, they just accumulate armies, which is good. So there is big possibility for expansion even against AI. So I will try it. If it's a real player, they might scout us, but usually players tend to play really defensively here, and actually Urakar is making a front base, so I think we can afford this. Even double expansion usually works here. That's the advantage of the underground. On surface, I think even the AIs are more aggressive, and also you can make one safe base in the back, but outside of that it's pretty risky. Maybe on the side here that's possible, but these bases in the front, it's not like anyone would really check them early on, but they can be quite dangerous to take. So yeah, we should have enough resources for double expo in the beginning. 250 wood is enough for 2 town halls. You just need some extra gold, so I'll have to wait for a second. You can also just place one main building in the middle, but you will need more villagers, and also you'll have slower production of the peasants, so I don't think that's really worth it. We will just go for 12 peasants and delay this a little bit. We want some extra resources in the beginning as well. So just a small wait time here. It wasn't the best timed peasant. I could have sent the next one there, or maybe even like skip another one even. But this is fine. There's also a possibility that the planes from the surface can attack you. That's sometimes what the AIs do, but once again, really low chance. So we don't need these guys, so we have more resources. Okay. Maybe move this a bit. Of course you'll want early towers. I don't think it's worth it to go for a farm here, because we actually need to gather some wood now anyways, and you'll get the population from the bases, so it's not really needed. You'll just need some resources for the towers, also lots of gold for the fast production of peasants in 3 town halls. I'll set up 2 towers here, I think. For now we have 3 peasants on wood, should be enough for a while. You have 1 peasant already here. You could also make blacksmith. You don't need a barracks for blacksmith. So that's actually quite a valid option. We will do that. And maybe 1 more peasant to wood. This is finished, so immediately starting this, and actually we have to make barracks first, so we can make towers, so I'll make it here for some protection. Urakar going for Dark Altar and double stable. Okay, I mean stables are pretty squishy, but we gave them 100 extra HP in the patch, so it's better than in 1.4 at least. Totem is also cheaper, so it also made it easier there. And the towers should be unlocked in a second, together with the third base now being finished. And now we have triple production of the peasants. So resources should kinda skyrocket quickly. We also want to start getting some extra gems, even though these positions are good for it. We still have empire, so we have to be careful about what we do in this case. 1 tower here, and I think second barracks should be the option we go for. Now of course I don't have enough gold for all the peasants, but should be also fixable. And maybe I will stay on 8 peasants here and just go for the stone keep. Some small legs again. 3 bases is like the maximum I would go for in the beginning. We could also take this one, but then Urakar couldn't really expand and it's just too risky, I think. Yeah, I don't know why we have to take these long legs, but the game is overall not lagging. And this keeps happening basically every game. I guess someone just has really unstable internet. But I don't know. As I said, it shouldn't be me since the stream is running fine. Let's also get 11th century, so we have some scouts and air protection. You don't see air rushes too often in these maps, but it can happen. How's actually the peasant count looking here? It's not looking too bad out here, but not the best. We're going for double bestiary front base there on the expansion. Really playing it conservatively, which is fine. We'll move this peasant here so it's more efficient. Get the phoenix, and we also need a temple. Phoenix. More of these guys. And what do we want to make in terms of units? I'm thinking some ground combination army of everything. We'll make a little bit more nice than usually because we have lots of gems on this map. And I think we also add mages, of course, priests, everything that costs lots of gems. It's just good. Let's check the enemy. I will send the phoenix there. We can also set up our groups finally when we have our first unit. Took a little bit longer than usually, but it's fine. And we actually ran out of population. I kinda forgot about population in this game since we had so much population from the expansions, but yeah, of course it won't last forever, so that's a good idea to take care of that as well. Which means... what is this? Ah, Pepsi in my base with a warrior. Not sure how he got here actually, that's pretty weird. But I guess I'll have to try to kill him somehow with the peasants. I wanted to set up a tower here as well, but kinda forgot to do that. What was that? Oh, there's the AIs in the underground, so Pepsi actually came from the surface. This is bad. I should have one more peasant than I wanted to have. Okay, never mind, we'll be building a lot, so it's actually fine. But I need something to destroy this, and I don't have any unit here, I don't even have barracks. I have a bit of a problem, hopefully Urakar can send at least Borons here or something, but I'm not able to catch the warrior. Borons won't really help with that. We have so many resources, I need to start doing something. He was just stalling me for forever. I actually want to make my main production nest right here. Okay, Borons came, nice. My towers should be ready in a second. After that we should be fine. Let's make a new phoenix. And we will need definitely more blacksmiths. Even maybe like 4, so I can really get all the upgrades immediately and don't have to wait for anything, because I also want to add few Elven Rangers. I don't really plan to make siege units, but we can get a gnome there as well. And maybe even Valkyrie Beacon, but it's already a waste of resources, yeah, let's not do that. Actually we need a gnome workshop for guard towers, so that's good that we are getting that. Improved farming. Of course we need advanced barracks, decree, prayer, more advanced barracks, ancient as well, resurrection. I'm really greedy here with the upgrades and everything, but that's how we want to do it, so it's fine. Fine. 4 advanced barracks might not be enough, but for now it will have to be enough. I'll send the Phoenix here and actually make one more that we will kinda send towards the enemies. Hopefully the real players on the surface are just fighting there, totally ignoring us, except the one warrior that was scouting me from Enya. We don't need upgrades for swordsmen, since I want to make mainly knights, but maybe we'll have extra gold. But as I said, with these underground bases with mineral fields, you usually won't have extra gold, because you have enough gems to spend everything. Let's send a scout here on the crossroad. That's important, because they could also just attack my expansion. What is that? I'm just upgrading the towers again. That's still the Pepsi scout, but he should die to the towers now, hopefully, before he can react, yeah. And we just repair this, so that's fine. We get rid of him, my scout is ready, so that should be okay. We also want to make some towers there near the entrances eventually. I also want this, as I said. I will make some archers as well. And we can start with some unit production now, so let's start with 4 knights and 2 mages, maybe some priests here. Upgrades. We ran out of wood, okay. Let's get 2 more to wood. Fortify will be also good, eventually teamwork, yeah, but for now this is enough. These units are rather expensive on wood, we might even need 10 on wood. Hopefully we won't run out of trees, but there is enough. I also have the blacksmith down here so we can utilize these trees as well. Hopefully they won't have to run around, but we'll see. Also some more farms will be needed later. First units already produced, nice. Actually I think the AIs might attack here first, but we'll wait and see. I want to make a really scripted amount of units. Army composition should be perfect, since we have the resources for it. We're going mess trolls. Also yes, nice herd of Borons here in a half circle, I would say. There is Beast and Empire against us, so probably lots of casters, maybe some air, we'll see. But they could also just attack on the surface, that's totally viable option, so I don't think we have to be too scared or afraid of their attacks. Let's get the Fortify now, maybe some more upgrades, finish those like 4 extra or maybe 3 extra farms should be enough. I'll make like a small wall here, but still leaving an entrance there. We definitely need more priests. I want to have 10 priests. Maybe 10 mages. They are pretty expensive, but really cheap on population. So I think 10 priests, 10 mages, 10 knights. And the rest will be just elf rangers, I think. That should work pretty well, but now we don't have any gems, so we are kinda stuck here. Resources are definitely not unlimited here. There is more resources on the surface. That is one advantage of being on the surface. I'm pretty sure the AIs took this, but we can double check that. Maybe there is an expansion. We could also push them and take their bases, but not happening now. Yeah, they have the base there, even though no protection, so would be quite easily pushable if we wanted to. There is some priests, yeah, so that should be like 6. Let's get it to 8. Add some of those mages. Maybe I will make more elf rangers now, since those are cheap, so I can at least get some army mess if we need something. I could also get a swordsman, but it's just a filler unit if you need units quickly, which we don't need right now. We can leave that for later. I have every single building except Gnome Alchemist and Valkyrie Beacon. I don't think we needed them, but later I will at least set up the Gnome Alchemist. And actually there is one more thing we should do. Let's get some dryads and set up some flowers. They can scout through surfaces, so we will at least see what the enemies are doing. We should be able to get under their main bases, see their army compositions, yeah, so that will be good. I will get 2 dryads. They are a free population. I think this is maybe another thing we might change. I would change dryads to 2 population, to be honest. Because all other casters like mages, priests, matriarchs and witches are 2, and dryad is free for some reason. So maybe even if we would increase the price to 75 gems as other casters here, but I think 2 population would be more reasonable. We can discuss that later in the patch thread. But for now let's stay like this. Yeah, Dryad is free. So we need 2 more priests. They are so hot. Yeah, so mage is here. How many knights? Okay, we have to split the army a little bit. I need to see how many units we have. And also the flowers quickly. W. Okay, let's see who is here. And here. And definitely need more mages. Yeah, the human army is really cheap on population, so it's not that big of a problem. The only expensive unit on population is knights, and then also catapults, of course, or if you go for like steambirds. Okay, someone is harassing me. It's Enea. Through surfaces, which we can do back, but that is actually now when I need the Valkyrie Beacon, so that's a bit of a problem. He might destroy my whole infrastructure. Now I'm kinda happy that I've set up half of it in the other base. We didn't really lose any peasants. Nor the buildings. I mean, yeah, the fortify is actually pretty strong. It's really powerful for these purposes, or even other purposes. It's just strong overall. But now we just need more mages and elf rangers, and my army will be good to go.
I live to serve. What needs to be done?
Let's get the teamwork. Let's repair everything. And I will strike back in a second.
I am here, my lord. Building complete.
Also, we want the last upgrades here. Dryads. Actually, he was striking from here, so I'll set up a flower.
Surely. What would you ask?
Can also set up a flower here in the front. Whatever.
Good idea.
We have enough of everything except gems. How many mages?
I do as the council bids.
This is a flower, so 7 mages for now. Okay, so 3 more. And actually I need 1 more, okay. 1 more mage, then we go elf rangers. But I also don't want to have more than 15 of them, so after that I will maybe just add more knights. Maybe we can make 15, not sure. Another harassment, I was too slow now to react. Yes, lots of those. Oh! Master Moist with the wrist subscription for 6 months. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, and welcome to the stream. Gerard being hot, I agree for a car, that's our connection with nature. Yeah, Macrozark is still here. What do you think about making Gerards 2 population? Because all casters are 2 populations, so I kinda don't see a reason for them to be 3, but maybe they would have to be 75 gems instead of 60, I don't know.
Yes.
But it's definitely something to consider now, since we have the possibility to change that. I consider that when I wrote, I thought about that, but it's a cool idea. Yeah, we can definitely try it. 8 elf rangers. Okay, now I'll probably go more knights. Where are the Gerards?
I am here.
I had 2 Gerards and I see 1. Actually, we send 1 here, yeah? Okay, okay. And I forgot to research the... Yeah, it's researched here, but you have to have the Valkyrie beacon for it, so we did it correctly. Now, as I said, we might have to make some more knights. And we ran out of gems. But I want 1 more, and that means we'll have 15. We can maybe get also 15 priests, since we have so many units. And that will make our population full. So I think that's the best composition you can make. Unless you want catapults or steamboats. Or phoenixes, that's also sometimes needed, but for now I will risk it without them. I finally escaped family time so I can play. Oh yeah, okay, so we are joining us probably for the next game.
I will see to it.
That's nice. I might need some extra scouting here. Ah, he's turning them into summoners now? Actually, I'm not gathering here. That's the problem. That's why we have so much for the population. Because I'm not gathering here. But there is not too many resources remaining. Ah, actually, yeah, he's attacking, maybe. Does he really have like 10 units only? There was actually less than 10 units. Pretty weird, but I'm not gonna complain. 1 more priest here, and... Did we make all the knights already? I think we did. Yeah, 15 knights. Priests, mages.
Where is evil hiding?
I guess this should be good. Earthquake even, okay. Yeah, I mean, they are dealing some serious damage here. They destroyed my castle. Can't really fight that back. Okay, they will destroy my whole infrastructure in this base. Hopefully they won't target my army. But yeah, they just made mass warlocks and voidwalkers. I'm really glad I have the infrastructure somewhere else. The question is if they will find it there as well. We need definitely some flowers here. Hopefully the AIs won't attack us. I want to attack the enemy players now.
Building complete, my lord.
Where are the priests? I hope Urakar has something, yeah. We have also almost full population. I would go and destroy the top players now. Why defender with Enya? Otherwise they will just destroy us through surfaces. Obviously the other team of Pepsi and Chobo are not attacking them. Yeah, now they are also destroying your expansion. We will just fuck them and that's it. I'll make new casts. Oh, I mean, they will destroy this together anyways.
Yes?
They will die now. Yeah, hopefully. I have all upgrades I can have, which I don't have litany, but I wouldn't cast it anyways, probably in these circumstances. Hopefully they don't have any scouts here. That will be a problem. Maybe let's double check on what's on the surface actually here. Who is on this side? Oh, why defender has wyverns there? That might be one-shotable with some decrease. Pepsi revealing. Oh, Pepsi got destroyed. I guess the AIs were attacking there. Yeah, probably yes. Even though I would be surprised if the AIs actually just killed them. But okay. Yeah, I think we have manticores, yeah, so maybe you can chase down the wyverns. I'm afraid I would kill you with my decrease. Okay. Let's get like 4 more farms. Maybe I fully closed it. Yeah, I'm afraid I won't be able to get back in here. Let's cancel this. Maybe 1 more farm on this side. You can go probably, or I can go. I don't want the wyverns to scout me, but... Okay, they are destroying my expansion now as well, because Enya has base there. Yeah, we have to attack. We have resources, but we lose our whole infrastructure. There is just nothing we can do. It's terrible. Such a broken ability. Or I mean, all the abilities here, but the Empire has the weakest ones, so I can't really fight back. And especially it's just stronger from surface to underground. The abilities you cast to surface are just much weaker. But yeah, the Empire ones are just trash overall. I'm afraid I lost my Fury of the Ancients now, because they destroyed the Obsidian Tower and I can't rebuild it. I don't even have main building anymore. We have a bit of a problem. Actually, I probably don't. I want to build it somewhere where they won't find it. Who is attacking me? Not sure. But we probably lost this. We have a really good army, but they will have so much resources that they will just keep spamming units, and if they have strong enough infrastructure, this is unwinnable for us. With just 1 push. But yeah, we have siege units, we have strong front line. We have everything. That's not a problem. All upgrades and everything as well. I kind of forgot to turn on prayer, but that's okay. The stingers there are a bit problematic against my knights, but with resurrection it should be doable. Let's dispel this. Avengers are still kinda disgusting in these fights. Manticore hitting control form are... That's not the best use, but okay. They'll even let some stalkers in the back. Yeah, but they are already recreating an army to defeat us, most likely. AI is attacking us or not? That is White Defender actually. Our Defender is also here. What is he doing? Running with Borons into us. Might have missed some resurrections there, but we still have a decent army. I have the resources, we just need to make something, but I don't have too many peasants remaining. But here we can... Well, I can't make anything because I don't have the buildings. They will destroy us anyways. I don't know where to make the main buildings to not lose them. We just have to destroy the... He's not producing here, so it's most likely producing in the main base, or new main base. It was actually an expansion, but I think now it's a main base. Surface, yeah, that's another option, but now they shouldn't be able to harass it here anymore since we destroyed their bases.
Excellent idea.
I don't see anything killing us here. I think he was researching something in that.
I am here.
Also unlocked beholders actually.
Yes?
There are still AIs that could just push us at any moment.
Surely.
He's still shooting us there. Let's continue, we can't waste time.
What is your will? Honor is on our side.
At least I have some nice levels now. Unfortunately I need more knights.
Name your task.
We could dispel this, but that's just a waste of mana.
Our forces are under attack. I am my servant. I do as the council.
Oh, I defended in the underground. It's a bit of a problem because I really don't have more workers.
What needs to be done?
Uh,
I live to serve.
maybe this was finishable, not sure.
We're under attack.
Yeah, we just have to play this with one army. More like a fighting campaign mission than something where you can actually play an RTS game. We have lots of towers. Urakar kinda missed this micromanagement there, but we have lots of trolls, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, and I also found another base I have.
I am here, my lord.
I'm afraid I'm dead. If I lose some buildings, then I'm actually dead, but I think that I'm dead anyways.
Building complete.
I have resources, that's true,
My lord. Our forces are under attack.
but we need an infrastructure.
I am here.
Ah, cloak of invisibility, I was too slow. Another base found. We don't have any towers here, Rakar has only a few units there.
We're under attack.
Lots of new infrastructure. The trolls have to destroy this, I can't help you, I can only bless the trolls if that's something that will help. We haven't really seen anything strong from White Defender yet. But I guess he has only those few wyverns and some goblin riders that he already lost. Also Pepsi got defeated I think, but he only revealed, he didn't get defeated yet.
Forces are under
Ah,
attack.
warlocks are behind us. He has also warlocks, yeah, he's just making some lizards together.
Are under attack.
Ah, that is the AI actually, yeah, so that is the AI, and that is Chobo and Pepsi in some state, probably not too strong, but he's still alive. I'll definitely lose my infrastructure here, but maybe we can still pull it off somehow. I don't have any gems anymore, that's also a problem. Not sure why my priest is damaged. Yeah. This is a problem. We need to build buildings somewhere, otherwise we are dead.
Our forces are under attack. I am here, my lord. What needs to be done? I live to serve.
AFK peasant? Ooh.
Excellent idea.
I mean, let's just make a random farm here.
Are under attack.
Yeah, continue. I think they just want to destroy our buildings. They don't even care, because they know that our army is just too strong for them. And I'm afraid we can't stop it in any way.
Our forces are under attack. We're under attack. Our forces are under attack.
They also have lots of bases everywhere.
We're under attack. We're under attack. Good idea. Complete, my lord.
We have to find some places that are like... Oh, a defender building here.
The work never ends. Excellent idea. Be done. We're under attack.
He's trying to do the same thing as we are doing.
I live to serve. Good idea. We're under attack. Our forces are under attack.
So I guess we have to destroy that. Maybe the Manticores can destroy it. I don't know where Urakar has them. I actually went to underground to defend us. Which might work.
Our forces are under attack.
Question is if we can win it if we destroy these guys. There are still other teams as well. There will be lots of towers, but I don't want to push into them, so once again trolls will have to deal with this. But once again we haven't seen any for a long time, like any strong army. I don't necessarily have to cast buffs there on my army.
What needs to be done? I am here, my lord. I live to serve. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, protection lifts, so let's produce. Oh, where is he going? Underground? Or enemies? Okay, he teleported somewhere, we don't know how much he has, and... Oh! The game crashed. At least for me. Not sure how about you guys. Unfortunately, this map actually crashes kinda often. For me as well, yeah. I don't know why that is, but it was even in the original version. But fronts were just the map that always crashed. Not always, but it's the map that crashes the often, I think. And I don't know what's it about this map, but maybe it is just too complicated in terms of details. But yeah, unfortunately, happens. But if you didn't kill the AI in the underground, I mean, we weren't fighting with that. I think the AIs were fighting with the other team that you guys didn't kill on the surface. Just delete half of the trees. I don't think it's trees. It's just something. I don't think it's fixable. Can't even tell you what Lytton even does. Underground spells are crazy. You heard that Pavek, he said the Avengers yet are so disgusting. You got both 10k gold, 7k wood and 2.5k gems. You can make another army. I mean, you can make another army, but you need the infrastructure for it. And if they destroy all the buildings, then even with barracks I can only make swordsman. I need to make new main building, upgrade it 2 times, make everything again, so not really possible when they have scouts everywhere and they are harassing all of your bases. But we are trying to. Fortunately, it wasn't really even needed. Yeah, our army was strong enough to probably destroy the whole map. We just needed time because we were slow. What is your reaction when we earthquaked your base? I mean, the reaction was just that we'll go to your base and destroy it manually. Which we kinda did. Unfortunately, game crashed too quickly. Pepsi is in the game, okay. That's interesting. Charles got angry. They were coming for you. It was surprising, so I couldn't even anti-magic anything. You killed my Void Walkers before I saw it. We had more bases. I mean, bases definitely didn't mean anything anymore. Because without infrastructure, resources are useless. We Furakar also had like 10k resources, but we just weren't able to use them. So even if I would have more resources from more bases, it wouldn't really help me. Hopefully we have Avengers nerf next patch. Weird map. Okay. I don't know, guys, so we wanted to play the 2v2s before, but now it looks like we have some new players coming. There's actually 16 people on the stream already, so I guess we'll probably just play some bigger games again, unless most of you want to spectate. Yeah, this and fronts are both weird. This is the fronts. Maybe you meant Dead Man's Gamble or something. Where is the overlay here? I was surprised they didn't counter us with the same. I mean, that's a bit of a problem because the Empire spells are totally useless. The thorns just deal almost no damage. Ah, Urakar donated 2 euros as we agreed. Hashtag Dino. Yeah, thanks. That's what we agreed on with Urakar before. I sent him $1 to test his Stream Elements donations on his stream, and now he sends it back to me with some doubled amount. So let's just host something bigger again. I guess we can play also the old maps today as well. Dark Entrenchments. Let's see how many people we have. If we have 4 or 5, we go for 2v2s. If we have more, which we probably have, yeah, Mastermus is also joining now, we go something bigger. Maybe we'll have even more than 8 players, then we can even try some bigger maps. Okay, Urakar doesn't have Dark Entrenchments. I guess he's on a new PC and he didn't download the old maps here. Yeah, so we have to go back and download the old pack as well. There are 2 packs in the thread. One is called Maps 142. Then there are some extra maps, but those are smaller ones, and that was for the previous tournament. And then there is the more maps pack that I made yesterday. So rejoining won't help you. You have to get the maps. Lots of new messages here again. And I make chain lightning towers next time and ask wait for 4 or 5 warlocks near your army. Actually, White Defender was there, I think, in the main fight with warlocks. We are getting some poison fox on our army, so he was there. Surface underground spells are stronger than other. Yeah, that's what I was also saying in the game. Earthquake is probably the strongest, at least. I mean, yeah, just overall. Is the strongest, then the Fallen Rain. And then just the Thorns. The Thorns are just totally useless. Both surface and underground. On surface we have the Freeze with Fallen, that's decent. But also the damage is not great. Bees have the Meteor, which is really good damage, but extremely small radius. So I would need like lots of warlocks to actually make that work. The underground are just so huge radius abilities and such a high damage. So really hard to fight against this in any other way than what we did, which is just take all of your units and push the enemy base. I don't know what maps. As I said, there is a pack maps from 1st of February in the thread. Maps 14204 zip together with the data free. Then there are 4 extra maps and then the new pack from yesterday, which you already got. Macro, we need you. 8 player. Build my gameplay mechanic. Yeah, if Macro can join, we would have 8 players. And he joined, nice. So we'll just wait for Urakar to rejoin, you guys can split. We can do 4 teams, 2 players, we can do 4 players in each team. You can do, no, not really free for all here probably. But, yeah, whatever. I don't think we have anyone else. If we have, we can even go 9-player map or 10-player map. But I think this is what we are working with now. Why aren't the maps on some cloud? I would just download them every time. I mean, they are changing constantly, so that's also, I mean, this is easier. You just, this is actually a cloud, yeah, Discord is a cloud. It stays there online. Now we don't even see the game. Okay, we might have to rehost because Urakar probably doesn't see the game after downloading the maps. Which is weird, but sometimes it works like this, I guess. Yeah, so change them on the cloud. I mean, there are both of the packs. I can make a new pack with every map, but then I also sometimes have to remake some of them. And reposting a new zip file every single time is pretty annoying. Men's Land Remix for 8 players. Yeah, let's rehost this quickly. I was just reading the messages there. Dark Entrenchments. can't download them together, I need to download one by one. I mean, you don't have to download them one by one, I made zip files for that. There are 4 extra maps that I made for the last tournament, but the team games, the bigger maps for team games on streams are just in zip files. There is maps 14204 zip together with the data file. That is the most of the maps that I made together when we launched the patch. And I just yesterday made another zip file with some extra maps because it was getting repetitive, but you definitely don't have to download them one by one. It's in zip files. Just if I need some extra few maps there for a tournament, I won't make a zip file for 2 or 3 maps, but the majority can be downloaded in zip. But yeah, you are a moderator, so you can take care of that. Download all the maps, sort them out, make a new zip file and send it there. I don't have a problem with that, but I won't really bother with creating new zip files all the time when I need to make some changes to the maps. Everything is available there with descriptions, so it takes 1 minute to figure out for anyone. I don't even have them, then download them from the Discord. I don't have any extra maps than what are there. Yeah, Master Mouse is taking a quick break on toilet, so it should be rejoining in a second. Macrozerk left. Maybe he thought we don't need an 8th player anymore, but we definitely need. So we just need to wait like 1 or 2 minutes for Master Moist. Okay, now Master Moist can see the game. It's getting weirder and weirder. Unfortunately, Macrozerk needs 10 to 15 minutes. So you can start. The problem is that we can't really start without you. We'll have to add an AI. I'll ask Suak to join. I mean, you can try. One more remake then. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes people can't see the maps. That seems weird. I shall just reset admin and reopen the game when it happens. That might also solve it. Didn't restart admin, might be why, maybe. But I should be fine, so... You have 6 players, Macrozerk is probably not coming, not sure if he will convince Suak, but... I wouldn't really count with that. We'll see for a Carl rejoin. Which would mean we have 7 players. But Suak is inactive on Discord, even though he's online, so I don't think he will be coming. So we can just add on some AIs, I think. Or even go bigger map with AIs, if you want, for example, the... what is it called? The 10-player map. I don't even remember my own map names. But I think that's the... what is it called? Ancient Ruins, yeah, that's the one. Why do maps cause crashes? I mean, most maps don't cause crashes. As I said, the fronts map is a little bit buggy. The question is, why does it cause crashes? I mean, of course, if you get the custom maps and you put too many entities there, and then you create more units in the game, the engine will just get overwhelmed and it will crash the game. But usually it already crashes the editor, so you know that something is wrong. But sometimes it just crashes, I guess because of admin, because of the game itself. It's not 100% stable. Can't really tell you why exactly it crashes. Maybe Suak or Interrupter, who actually get a little bit more into that, would tell you. Even though Suak is only working with the data files, so rather Interrupter would maybe tell you more since he is working with the code. But when you make Warcraft 3 maps... I mean, I made some Warcraft 3 maps in the past. Not skirmish ones, but some... not necessarily campaigns. I think I made some new races, yeah, like an animal race and something like that. And... then maybe some... like a scenario mission, but... I think it was already in Reforge, maybe in the Reforge graphics. But I don't know. Not really planning to make any maps right now, and those I made probably won't be too high of quality and I haven't seen them for a while. I think I made like a scenario mission for 2 pairs when you play for... one pair plays for animal race, another one for elves, and you take on like corrupted human base with old gods and empire. The map names are funny as well. The funny lizards guy. Ugly shithole or something. The campaign following... what the fuck, I make following Groma Hell Scream story 10 years ago. 7 missions took me a year. Yeah, so we'll probably just add an AI here. Looks like to team 2, and what colors they have? Blue, teal and sand, so I guess yellow is actually fine. We got Enya, Urakar, Master Moist and me in group number 1. Fallen Beast Empire, okay, I can stay random. Enemy team is Double Empire and Beast, Fire Defender, Pepsi and Chobo. Okay. So double check if everyone is ready and we can go. So yeah, Enya, Pepsi, Fire Defender, Master Moist, Chobo. Who is not ready? Pepsi is ready, Urakar maybe, and he's also ready. Hopefully everyone, so good luck, have fun, and let's go. Quick music stop, and we can start this. So another matchup, this time 4v4 on Dark Entrenchments. Enemy team with 1 AI, outside of that all 7 real players. We got Empire, with the random pick of course. And we are a little bit in the back, that is Urakar in front of me. I would maybe consider not going expansion in this game, but I don't know. But yeah, I think I will not go for expansion this time, even though I'm not in the back. I mean, I'm in the back, I'm not in the front. But I want to make a little bit more of an aggressive play. I will also help with a wall off. The guy is building here, so maybe I have to go to the top. I don't really want to be honest, but I will have to. It's far away for me. He could have also coordinated this a little bit better, but it's fine. I will probably start with double barracks actually. Which might close this almost fully. Nice. And the idea is of course to go for some really quick swordsman pressure. we'll see how they deal with it. Maybe Urakar can support it with some warriors or
Good idea.
even goblin riders, but those are really slow. Maybe just goblins without Borons, that's also an option. Or we can go for quick striders, that's also a nice surprise, but I'm afraid they will make towers once they see my push, and after that it's a bit of a problem. Yeah, dinos. Okay, no one is going for quick expansion from our team, so if enemies went for it, which I think they did, we might have a nice chance for a push. Nice. I will make one tower here just to be sure, but I don't think it will be needed.
Let's do it. Will the work never end?
Actually, let's stop this. I need more swordsmen now. I will accumulate at least 6 or 5 swordsmen, probably 5.
What needs to be done?
And then we go for a push. But first I want to have a decent army. There is Chobo with a swordsman. He won't find anything in my base except the one farm, so I think he will expect that I went for expansion. So he will start searching for it, giving us some time, and then we'll surprise him with our attack. Also, it might make him want to go for expansion or something, so... Yeah, he's already in my base, didn't find anything, now he's going to scout the expansions.
I am here, my lord.
I kinda forgot to keep producing my swordsman.
I am here, my lord.
Definitely a bit of a mistake, and we don't have farm, okay. I'm definitely messing up my macro here a little bit.
Excellent idea. What needs to be done? I live to serve. We must build more farms, my lord.
Let's see, and yeah, okay. I have 4 swordsmen. I don't know what Urakar has. He's going Dark Altar, okay. So I'll try a small pressure with few initial swordsmen. Then we'll see what we can do with that after.
I am here, my lord. Be done. We must build
And yeah, getting scouted by Chobo as well.
complete, my lord. On my way.
We still don't have any expansions. Which they most likely have, so we have to be quick. Create some early pressure.
Huh? What needs to be done?
Otherwise we'll fall behind really quickly.
What needs to be done? Lead the way.
I will need further barracks more, certainly.
My way.
Most certainly. Yeah, there is Chobo.
Lead the way.
He sees me, okay. Good reaction. We nicely surrounded one peasant there, but he was too close to the keep, so he could have actually escaped there. And there is White Defender as well, so we have to be careful. I will retreat now. We need this, so we need Stone Keep.
I live to serve.
It's definitely a good idea to build one tower at home, so we don't get randomly pushed somewhere.
There is not enough gold, my lord.
We also need Blacksmith for upgrades.
Excellent idea.
What are you doing here? 2 of them are pushing me, but I have the tower, so I should be totally fine. You're a really strong defensive position here. I will have to include priests, I think. Also, it will be good for the striders. I haven't really scouted expansions, so it wasn't the best push. We didn't get much information from that.
What needs
But okay, let's move here so we can get the
we must build
temple.
my lord.
Once again, don't have population. Okay,
Be done.
we are messing up quite a lot in terms of
Upgrade complete, my lord.
macro.
Live to serve. Let's do it.
Oh, very hard they are going for wyverns. That's pretty disgusting. And they have trolls. Oh,
Yes, sir.
it's getting harder and harder, I see.
I am here, my lord. Yes, sir.
I don't have shellblazing yet. It will be really hard for me to catch them, but I need a temple first, so we can start preparing something more.
Good idea. I await your command. Upgrade complete, my lord.
Ah, the Borons are just gonna die there. That's really bad. I don't think that was really necessary. We'll lose the buildings anyways, and they would come here eventually. This Boron will fall for sure, the second one. Ah, he just retreated. Okay, his mistake. A really bad move there. But nice. As you can see, he's actually taking bash damage. So that's good.
Lead the way.
Do they have towers or not? There is a troll. I don't... Yeah, there is a tower. Okay, actually maximum upgrade. We'll need some siege units. I know you wanted to go for striders, but maybe you'll need at least one troll there. I need to get this. Improved farming. Nice, tower was useful. They are pushing again. Yeah, the problem is that we don't have expansions. Urakar actually got one now. A nice push there from Master Moist, and yeah, maybe also helping there, or accumulating some more advanced units, or preparing at least. I'll probably go quickly heal. And maybe we can push from the top. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. Also I would retreat with the Borons, you can bring them to my temple to heal. Pepsi basically dead, yeah, nice.
I carry the light.
Okay. Yeah, the bestiary might not be in the best spot there. Also, make sure you get the movement speed buff from Lizard Keep. That's really cheap and effective in these fights. I should probably get the expansion, otherwise you'll fall behind even more. Even though the expansions on this map are weaker, it's still expansions, so that's needed. I go expo now. Okay. I'll try to push here. At least we'll see what they have. They will most likely have towers here as well, but if it's just one tower or two, should be able to push that. Let's just wait for the priests. We don't need to time push it perfectly or anything. Also, they are defending here against Urakar. They have Harpy, be careful, they can see you. Ah, no protection. Okay, they are trolling. Can I maybe rush their expansion? If they have one, which they most likely have. They will probably have a tower there, but I don't want to waste Bless too early. Ah, they're just building one, okay. So my defender's also on one base for a really long time. Ah, Chabo has a great army of swordsmen there, but if not, it's not too much, so I think he will also have something else. Why is my temple not part of the group? It was a mistake. I mean, go here. Okay. They are pushing heavily. How many towers is here? Not too many.
I carry the light.
You will try to repair it probably, but that won't succeed. They will have to retreat. Yeah, they are coming back. The trolls won't come back in time, that's for sure. I'll probably just try to destroy the main building. That's the most valuable thing he has. Oh, what is my swordsman doing? They're actually a nice scout, so he was in a different group, yeah, true. Urakar is getting heavily pushed, but he still has the units. Yeah, nice, we destroy his main building. I will also destroy his population. Okay, he's coming. I should be able to kill this, I have priests. They most likely have expansions, but... maybe resurrection, but probably not yet. Peasants. Yeah, he probably has expansion here, that's true. Urakar... I know he's struggling there, I would like to help him, but I need to finish this. You can maybe start rebuilding your infrastructure on the expansion. Or try to run around into his back, something like that, some split army. You have to figure it out right now. One scout here. Let's see what they have. Probably some catapults I see in workshop, maybe some towers. Confusions, a troll. This should be still pushable. Okay, maybe not. They have a little bit too many trolls. I have only one upgrade. Yeah, not pushable. Maybe pushable, but I would lose too much. Urakar was able to defend, so now we don't need to overpush it. This is empty, which is good. I could also go on his main base. Only Turakar here and he can't come from through the enemy defense, so we have to regroup somehow. I also need more upgrades, ideally for damage. Also more peasants. But we destroyed their main base, I think we should be ahead. Also I prevented expansion from White Defender. So I think both of them should be on one base, we both are on 2 bases, plus we have strong armies. I'm running out of population a little bit. Once again. Kinda risky to go anywhere here, but okay, there is no base here, nice. That's at least something positive. I catched a peasant, but unfortunately now they know about me. I have to use the momentum before they come, maybe kill some minions, or at least force him away from his resources. Yeah, that will at least stop his income for a second. We can maybe destroy Weapon Master here. Should be pretty simple and quick. Maybe the main building as well. We have to react quickly. The swordsmen are fast enough to escape, but the priests are slow, so we have to work around them maybe, mainly. Let's get the resurrection now, and also a castle. We don't need more gems now, that's fine. I will try to push once more. Where is Turakar? He's also coming from the top, nice. Some decent pushes happening on the bottom side of the map. AI is totally broken, unfortunately. AI has so many stalkers. I'm watching that and not watching my fights, but that was beautiful. So I kinda wanted to see that. Yeah, and I actually lost the stalkers there kinda, but that's fine. Here I will destroy my defender's base. I might also try to make some air, but looks like it won't happen. Nice. Ah, there are striders on me. Hopefully Urakar is a harpy. He doesn't, okay. At least he has ranged units. That's still something against striders. My army won't work at all. Let's get this. We just continue the push, but striders are destroying me here from the back. Where is Urakar? I need to do here immediately. Mainly try to somehow snipe out the striders. Okay. I can give you blessings for even more damage. I actually have maximum armor upgrades. You can get also damage upgrades in Weapon Master. You might also get this upgrade. I already have Resurrection, nice. Yeah, we definitely want to utilize that. I still don't have the Phoenix. Where is he? Also this, nice. Yeah, my army is falling quickly, but they will die, so it's fine. But I lost all of my priests here to the striders. Impossible to do anything against them, especially with melee units. With ranged you can snipe them when they are moving, but with melee we can't do anything. But Phoenix is already coming, so we just need a few seconds. At the same time enemy team is falling as well. On the bottom I mean. I will lose so many units, the stats will be horrible. But the Phoenix is here, nice. Finally. And he was defeated, nice. Yeah, my peasant assignment in the expansion was pretty terrible. Very hard AI here with an expansion. I have lots of resources, I should have made more production buildings by now. Definitely. Now, where is the Phoenix? You should be following the army.
Yes, sir. Ready. I carry the light. Yes, sir. There is not enough gold, my lord.
Okay. That should be the end. We'll see who got the most skills there, but I think that might be Enya, with those stalkers there and other things, but I don't know what all was happening on the bottom side of the map. I don't know if Pepsi still recovered somehow or if he just got rushed really quickly. The range buff is needed. I mean, it's such a quick unit still. I have trailblazing here and Strider is still like 20% faster. Plus you have the stealth, yeah. My defender got 30 kills there, probably just with Striders on my priest there. Well, yeah, most kills actually master, no, it's not any, okay. Good job. Also really good kill loss ratio. Our whole team had good kill loss ratio. Biggest feeder there was the AI. That's the second most lost units. Actually produced the most here. Largest army Urakar. And experience here, yeah. Researches, any also second, then Urakar. And the resources. Yeah, I played on one base, but still not as bad. Looks like no one immediately expanded. AI had a little bit more resources than others thanks to the extra gathering, but overall still same resources as Enya and Urakar. Then me and Mastermo is still a bit behind them. Then Pepsi and White Defender Chobo really a lot behind because they didn't really have a chance to do anything. Actually, I think Chobo made an expansion, but then I pushed his main base really quickly, so overall he still had the least amount of resources, and White Defender also I prevented his expansion there, so it was also just on one base. So overall our enemies there had early low resources. Also didn't get too many kills there. But yeah, nice game. 20 minutes. Maybe we can save it. This one should be here somewhere. Dark Entrenchments 4v4, number 2. GG's gotta go. Yeah, thanks for playing, man. I believe that was Chobo. Strider goes 4-5 range now. But maybe a bit slower needs to be. I mean, that's the design of the unit, that it's fast. I don't think it should be like a sniper from like a siege unit with 13 range. I'm not saying we can't increase the range by 1, but especially now when it will be also 1 less population, I would maybe go slowly with that. But we can definitely experiment. Where is fucking dinosaur? Surprised you had no defense on the bottom, Pepsi. Not bad scene. I haven't played this game for 2 weeks. Say something bigger if we have people. I mean, we already played the bigger games. We were supposed to play some 2v2s, but suddenly lots of new pairs came. But there's only 9 people on the stream now remaining, so I think we will have probably 6 people, maybe 5. If it's 5, we go for 2v2s. If it's 6, we can do something bigger. We haven't played Spitting Distance yet today. We can do that. Should I to push Urakar? Yeah, did great. Even with that plus on 1 range, it will have the worst range of all ranged units by far. I don't think so. Where do we have ranges here? Yeah, Goblin Rider will be 5, or is 5. So that's not by far, that's just by 1, but yeah. What is this? 4. Valkyrie has 4 range actually. Priest has 4 range for healing. Phoenix has only 3 range. Hive Guard also 4. Looks like lots of air units have 4. Even though actually, for example, Wyvern has 5, so that's a little bit ahead. Wyvern has 3. I mean, I could have a mistake in the patch notes, but it says 5. And I think it's not 3. That would be definitely weird. buff dragons. I just told you they have the biggest range in the game from all ranged units, and you want to buff them. Yeah, the violence were annoying. Yeah, I mean on ground casters have definitely 4 usually. Manticore is also 5 by the way. Actually, villagers have only 0.5. So that's like even less than melee units. But makes sense, they are usually quite small. Yeah, Elf Ranger 7. Pikeman 2 is also actually pretty good there, yeah. So how's the lobby looking? We have 7 people, actually Macrozer came back, but yeah, we lost Chobble, so now we have a bit of a problem here. Probably just once again with 1 AI. You said they have only 3 range now and Valks 4. Yeah, but you were saying that... where was it? Even with the +1 range, it will be the worst range of all ranged units by far, so... Even with that +1, it won't be worse by far, because it will be the same. The music is probably too loud, I guess. I don't know why this track is suddenly much louder than everything else. Dragon buff. Yeah, so I guess we at NAI for now we have 4 people in team 1, so another player to team 4. Where there is these colors, yeah, yellow is totally okay. Actually they have Macrozerk, okay. Macrozerk, Enya, and White Defender and AI. Against me, Pepsi, Urakar and White Defender. Not White Defender, Master Moist, me, Urakar. Okay. I think we have a problem. Yeah, Pepsi just swapped to team 4, so we have to take the AI for our team. Yeah, that clearly confused me there. But yeah, Pepsi is now team 4 and team 1 is with us here. So Urakar, Master Moist, me and AI. I'm not sure if these teams are too balanced, but we can try. Speed of Dinos is nice in the team games where you can send them quickly to your ally to help. Znex joining the chat, welcome man. Do you still have some keys for the scouting hero mode? Yeah, I have some keys. If you come to the evening scouting stream, because this is Armies of Exigo community stream, so no scouting happening here, but in the evening, in a few hours, I will have scouting stream. If you come there, we'll play some hero mode there. You can definitely ask for a key. If there won't be too many people asking for it, I will definitely give you one. But there are more people contacting me, so I will have to figure out how many people actually have. But yeah, in the evening. It's okay. It's Mecha versus AI. I think it's balanced after what we've seen in the last tournament. Yeah, if Macrozer will play like in the last tournament, I think it will be balanced. Otherwise, it might be a bit of a problem. You only play scouting tonight. I mean, probably not. We will start with scouting, both hero mode, maybe a few team games, and after that, we'll see. We can do some Warcraft 3, some Heroes of the Storm, but that's usually after midnight or something, yeah, when there is not anyone in the scouting anymore anyways. It's mainly scouting stream, but later we usually play other games as well. Sounds good, yeah. No problem, thanks to all. Okay. I need to finish my PC before the scouting stream. Hero mode progress. Yeah, there are some changes to the hero mode, so I'm pretty curious about that. I haven't tested it yet, but there should be some changes, so we'll see how it looks like. So hopefully everyone is ready. I see lots of ready players, so it should be fine. Good luck, have fun. Macrozerk is playing what? Random, okay. So he will most likely get Fallen and I will get Beast as usually. And let's go. Empire. So many Empire players. 1 Fallen, 2 randoms, no Beasts. And 2 random, actually 3 randoms, or 2, I'm not sure. But I was random and the AI was random. And also Macrozerk, but maybe he picked something in the end. Which may be good now, hopefully. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, so I spawned in the back with Beast, and I have 3 human allies, while we have the AI on the left. I mean, I should probably take the expansion, to be honest. Otherwise we'll just fall behind, but you guys need to provide some serious protection there. And hopefully the AI won't be totally useless. I would like to wait for him to see if he goes for air, but I can't really wait for him to finish barracks, that's just too long. I will probably go 9 minions expand. Okay.
What is the task?
Question is, what do we do after the expo?
What is the task?
I'm thinking either air, or I can like make demons, for example. It's a decent buff for an army. Demons, yeah. And also it's good for harassment. Because the beast air is just not that effective. It's slow and expensive and hard to get to. Manticores are not really spammable anymore, and wyverns get easily countered by early phoenixes or later stalkers.
I'll serve you, master. What is the task?
I could go mass trolls, for example, but they will kill us with air, and making goblins is just too slow, so maybe demons. I could also make ogres, but once again, easily counterable. I think this was probably a mistake to go for late stables. But yeah, we have more resources, so we can at least make arena soon. Let's get the other resources as well now.
Yes, master. What is the task?
Okay. Boron immediately, nice. And queue up a minion. It wasn't the worst build order. AI is going units, not air, so that's good. And we don't see any scouts from the enemy yet, so maybe they went for expansions. White Defender making a tower there, so he's playing defensively. Urakar has a front base, so that's really good. Makrozerk in the middle, he has a tower there as well, so he's playing also defensively. But I'm afraid he might scout the expansion of Urakar, so the tower needs to be finished there soon. Also, he'll probably now go help White Defender a little bit. But I would expect Makrozerk to attack from the back, where he will find the expansion of Urakar. So Master Moise will maybe have to help there a little bit, we will see. AI, yeah, they have expansion there, and yeah, okay. But there is already hives, so potentially it was front base into an expansion, which is either already placed there or will be soon. But we'll see. We might even take the other base, to be honest. Probably not me, but someone might take it. Maybe, I mean, Urakar is the front base, if we can defend it that would be enough, but if they will have double expansion, we need to scout this, for sure. Ideally not get scouted during the process of scouting that, but we need to see what's happening there. Ah, there is Makrozerk, he will find my expansion for sure. And I don't have any units to protect it, so this is on Master Moist. I need you to kill the swordsman of Makrozerk, I'll follow it and protect my expansion. Okay, he will go into my main base now, which means I have some time before he comes back with more units, so I'll make the totem there. My main base already has a decent amount of minions. Beast random surprised. Not surprised at all. Maybe one more here. The gems are quite far away, but I guess it could also work like this. Ah, the expansion already got pushed by Pepsi. That's unfortunate. And he's the one in the back. I didn't expand like this. I can't fight it with the minions, I'm afraid. It's just too many swordsmen. Master Moise doesn't have as many units himself, and the AI won't help at all. Or maybe he will. AI is coming. The question is if he will fight. Go on, fight. Nice. Utilizing AI to defend, that's some next level tag, but it works. We need to get more advanced buildings now. And the totems, as I said. Once again, let's try it in this base, and I will also make one in main, so we are protected against air or some around pushes. Urakar got into the enemy base somehow. Macros and White Defender are struggling there a little bit. Also Urakar setting up his expansion. Master Moist has some units. It's still not the biggest army, but he's building it slowly and steadily.
Yes, master.
My Dark Outer will be pretty late, but it's okay. We also need another arena for all the witches I want to make.
Yes, master.
Okay.
My blade is
For the stone keep like a donut. Okay. We need 1 million. What are these guys doing?
what do you need? Yes, master.
Nice.
What do you need?
One more. And we quickly go for a Revive Altar.
I will. Yes, master.
And like 2 more arenas. Maybe one more stable in the middle. Okay. Maybe another totem, but I don't wanna invest into it too much. AI fighting there with Enya, looking good. Urakar nice push there against White Defender, he almost killed him. Macrozer has to fully focus now on helping his ally. AI nicely pushed Enya. Mastermo is controlling the middle. And I have time to develop my army and then start harassing them from inner portions of their bases. Yeah, so looking really good. Black magic is really good, that's good. I mean, that's true, so we want to get lizards as well. We also need to get the mouth of hell here, that I will try to hide at least a little bit. And we want to start producing the witches, that's the main thing. I don't have much gems, but no one has gems, so it's not really something anyone could help me with, but as I said, there could be a third one here for more effectivity. There is still this base or empty, or not taken. Yeah, maybe now they'll finally find the front base of Urakar. Actually, one warrior here that can help, but to be honest, I will maybe retreat with it because I don't have much protection at home, so it'll be probably better, or maybe on this expansion if I want to take it. Because I think it's the best thing we can do to take the expansion. I have only 4 arenas. I thought I made 5, but okay. Yeah, I think we want to take the expansion since no one is taking it, and it will be extra gems for me. Forget about mining gems. Okay, Mastermo is pushing there. Unfortunately, Anna has strong defense. And the AI has some army, but is ultra passive. So I don't think it will help us much. We want immediately Chaos Rift and get the demons, so they start generating their mana. And we also want a lizard keep. So yeah, where is it? Demons. You don't have time to wait. Ah, you don't have population. Once again. Strong push from Pepsi on the middle, but Astrom has some towers at home, some priests. He should be fine. Our AI actually establishing a front base, nice. Urakar also has a really strong front base. They made a tower here, so I don't know if the base in front of Urakar is actually being taken or not. But I guess pushing into it would be too risky. Yeah, I have to wait for the mana now, so I have to do some waiting, even though I already have some units to work with. Which is annoying, but it will pay off eventually. Oh, what is this? Macros are going for a push. Maybe on Master Moist even. I mean, if they do that, then I will help. That makes sense, but hopefully they won't push my expansion again. Would not want to see that. But my expansion is now finished here, so we have some extra gems. That is what we wanted. Not happening here, okay. I don't want to show them the demons, to be honest. Hopefully I can just fight it back. Yes, knights. Nice push from Urakar. I still need more mana for the demons, but in a second I should be ready to push. Maybe we can also get Battle Cry after this. Or maybe in this base. Oh, that's gems actually, we don't want that. Did I forget anything? I don't think you can buff demons in with any upgrades, so this should be everything.
Should I take their soul?
Another demon, nice. Black magic not researched yet, but that's okay. You can also get the upgrade here for range and damage. Ah, why definitely going for Valkyries, okay. And yeah, going for Void Walkers is getting pretty scary. So I think we have to start the harassment. So shift. Yeah, we need 300, but I will lose him. If I want to also teleport away, we would need something better. But for now, let's go like this. Maybe main base here of Macrozerk as well.
What is your desires? What is your
Okay. Swordsman. We didn't do much. You need more demons, but Macrozerk should be dead. That's at least good.
What do you need?
The spirits are with me.
On your attack. Yes, master. I will do it.
Yeah, looks like GG. Macrozerk has something still here. Pepsi now also coming. We might have to retreat Master Moist. We have a little bit too many units, but I can probably kill these guys. They are low. And we have the strong splash damage of the demon. I'll probably just plan the shift away. Oh, what is this? We got pushed here. Ah, he froze me. Form into the demon, which is arch rolling. Fortunately, I don't have these spells, so we had a bit of a problem here. I'm getting pushed by Enya. AI is also kinda dead. Yeah, he has the Void Walkers. I don't know how he got so many resources, but he definitely has something. Master is coming, but I don't have much remaining. Or at least he wasted all of his freezes. Or most of them. Actually, he still has mana. That's bad. We will need some dispellers here. Let's swap the strategy a bit. We have lots of gold, so... we need to start making some warriors as well, not just demons. Ah. He also needs help. Ah. I'm just dying, so I can't really help. Even though I don't see Wrecker dying anywhere. Probably just expecting an attack. But I am afraid I'm dead here. I don't know why the mana regeneration is so slow, to be honest. Yeah, I just need these spells for these freezes. I don't know why I didn't get some warlocks. I could have reacted to that, had the time for it. Of course, they are giving me armor. They don't have that much damage, but they still have some. Photon in the back is actually protecting me quite nicely. Oh, we might be able to get one of these out. Spell abduction, nice, finally. But I lost all the demons. Too late. Master Moist is also dead. Yeah, it looked really good, then they just somehow turned it around in like a second. And we are dead, so I guess GG. I didn't do anything here, that's true. But I'm still not quite sure how they turned it around. I mean, our AI just totally lost it to Enya. He had a really strong army and Enya just came with the Void Walkers and destroyed everything he had. He also leveled his units up really quickly there. I mean, Enya, from all the kills. Perhaps even dropping it with an arc or what. And actually Macrozerg I think was playing on one base the whole game, but somehow he survived our push there with Master Moist. I don't know also how why defenders survived that. But somehow they just repelled all the attacks and then they won. So yeah, GG. Urakar still fighting here somehow, but I mean, what do we want to do? I'll lose my infrastructure now. I don't have population for new units. We can build something, but
I will do it. What is the task? I will do what do you need? I will do it. Lives are under attack. I will.
I should have at least gotten the poison fog.
Spirits are with me.
AI another expansion, but we'll lose it again, I guess.
The enemy is attacking us.
Yeah, we could have made some totems here, but won't change anything anymore.
Our Boron herd is too small. Our tribes are under attack. The building complete, Master. The enemy is I will do it. The building complete.
Just no money, couldn't build army fast enough. Yeah.
What is the task? Our tribes are under attack.
Urakar still has a decent base, but
Herd is too small.
I'm afraid... Actually, he finished White Defender, but he has only Elf Rangers. My totems might not be even finished in time, to be honest.
I crave blood.
This totem actually got blocked.
The building complete, Master.
That was kinda unfortunate, maybe I took one less minion for some reason, not sure.
Master. What do you need?
My defender is Valkyries, so that should die pretty easily to Urakar's army. Actually they decided to go on the left side first. For some reason, even though the AI is not a threat anymore at all. Okay, Pepsi just dropping into my base. Probably wasn't what he wanted to do. Maybe he will kill 1 minion? No, he didn't kill anything, I think. Maybe he killed one actually. Or I'm missing one for some reason. No, actually not. Let's just go Warlocks, Poison Fog. Some Trolls for defense, I'll try to hold them off for a while, but this problem are the Void Walkers. Okay, he's harassing me from the other side. I don't have any totems there. That was a misplay. But I won't have the Poison Fog to actually fight him back. I also didn't need necessarily free arenas. I need to keep it alive before it starts doing something. Okay, he just flew into my totems. Good job by defender.
Yeah, I have come this your bidding.
Actually, Urakar got pushed back somehow. Probably Macrozerg came there. Wasn't watching for a second. It'd be also nice to get the Reigns of Fire. You could also get some demons again, but
To do your bidding.
not sure if that's the idea we want to work with. Or maybe yes. Let's make one demon. We need some population again. Pepsi and macros are pushing on Urakar. I could go help him, but my strength is now in the defensive towers. Before I would come here with the slow trolls, he would be dead anyways. I'm just waiting here for Enea. We'll see if we can kill at least like 2 units. He'll probably freeze me immediately. Can also utilize this. Actually, I can't make even demons. But we can use the Bodons for healing. He most likely has something magic, but maybe he didn't research it. We can try to rely on that. Yeah, he has something magic. Too much anti-magic. Oh yeah, I think we got at least few kills there. He was still pushing into many totems. With no zealots, obviously. One more shot, maybe a stone form. Not possible. Wish I would have stayed and sent all my money now. I mean, that wouldn't change much anymore. But actually I held it somehow with the totems. Let's kill this. Ah, he's escaping right at that second when I casted that. Maybe one Guardian rune. Okay, immediately got dispelled. He knows what he's doing. GG. Wrong chat, never mind, won't even write, let's exit it. So yeah, kills. And yeah, most kills, they just totally destroyed our AI ally. I really don't know what he was doing there. He was just totally useless. Then Master Moist and White Defender actually were kinda balanced here with kills. And all of us here as well, so yeah, I think it was kinda balanced. I got a little bit more kills here than Macrozerk, than Pepsi and Urakar, but it's all basically the same. Yeah, I have basically same as Macrozerk, Urakar same as Pepsi, and Master Moist same as White Defender, but for some reason our AI just totally died to Enea, and after that it just kinda failed. Because then I had to also fight there, I lost everything, which means our push with Master Moist and Macrozerk failed. Then Urakar failed his push on White Defender because Macrozerk could have also helped there with Pepsi. And overall it just kinda snowballed there. So yeah, we can blame our AI. That's always a good thing to do. Researches, yeah, also lots of researches from Enea. Yeah, full OP. Resources, yeah, Enea also had the most resources by far. Which is kinda interesting, not sure if we got some expansions in the middle then or where, but looks like he definitely had the most resources by far. I had 3 bases, but only for like a second, so actually maybe they destroyed my second base before I got minions into the third base for gold. I was mainly getting it at 4 gems, but I also had way less gems. Even though that's something I didn't really utilize. I did good? I don't think so. Yeah, I noob kick him. GG, it's good to lose all Echo and armies, same as White Defender and recover from 2 strong teammate Pepsi and Enea. Thanks Ura for Giants. You're welcome. Okay, 27 minutes. I mean, this is usually when we would end. So, I don't know. We can maybe do one commentated 2v2 if you guys want, but I wouldn't really do another big team game because that's just kinda long. But if you want to play a 2v2, we can arrange that. Of course, on one of the new maps. I mean, we already played like, what, 8 big games or something. Pepsi is going to eat, so Anyways, we have one less player, so thanks for coming, Pepsi, and playing as always. Makrozerk as well. Gotta go. And we had 7 players, so now it's 5. Which is actually perfect for a commentated 2v2, so yeah, kinda guessed that correctly. The question is what map we'll do. Kinda up to you guys. We can try the new plateau map. It's a new version when there is closed expansion. Could I just anti-magic demon imps? Yeah, you should be able to, I think. Yeah, so you can do the plateau new map or any of these ones. Python, Quiet Meadows. These ones we already tried before, or Lost Temple actually, another one. Black Swan we also played before. Yeah, so either Lost Temple, Python, Quiet Meadow or Plateau. Those are the 4 options that we can try now, and also these 4 maps should be tested a little bit more in evening games. Even in 1v1s and other stuff, but overall. Actually, I don't have a spectator map. I mean spectator version of the map, so you guys will have to host it. Urakar is going to finish his PC, okay, so maybe we have even less players. He called someone leaver and then leaves. That's some honesty. I mean, no honor in that. So yeah, guys, I will actually probably just host it myself then. Or if there is no one to play, then that's also not a problem. I wanted to end it here anyways, but I would give you one more game. Because you don't want to play bigger games. We played bigger games the whole stream, and now we don't have more players anyways, so I don't know how we want to play bigger games with not bigger amount of players. If you downloaded the pack, you have these downloaded. Which you downloaded because otherwise you wouldn't be able to play the maps before. But up to you guys. I don't know if Enya wants to continue or who else was actually there. Who didn't say they would leave? Yeah, Enya is here. Yeah, I wanted to do Commentated, but I don't know if there is someone. I think White Defender was here. Not sure if he wants to continue playing. Yeah, you're White Defender. So we'll see. Yeah, he joined. Okay. So you guys just need to host it yourself because I don't have the tournament version of the map yet. So just someone host it. Plateau 2-0 and I will join as the 5th player. Or you can host any of the other maps as I said, but you can try this one. Enya Boron Wars. Master is also hosted it, but probably just try to rejoin the lobby of Enya. There is already 2 people. 3. So just 1 more and yeah, okay, 4, so I can join now. Observer, nice. And you guys pick your teams. Looks like it will be maybe Enya White Defender against Urakar Master Moist. Pevek too lazy. I mean, if you want to commentate it, you can. Just turn on your stream and you can commentate it. But otherwise, just ready check, guys, and we can go for the game. Looks like it might be a mirror between Empire Beast and Empire Beast. Challenge you to only use the lizards. This won't take long. Yeah, we'll see. What's this map? I mean, as I said, it's the original plateau map from Black Hole with an adjustment. So which is an idea that came from Macrozerg, so we will see how it stands. I of course polished it a little bit so it looks decently, but basically third base is locked with trees. So second entrance to main base limited for at least the early game. Of course I'm ready if you guys are waiting for it, but this probably doesn't really matter. You guys have to be ready mainly. Strider versus Striders is shit. They cannot see each other. Yeah, they are just stupid lizards running around, not being able to hit each other. Peasants only. Dino, yeah, we'll see. Maybe some dino peasants. So yeah, we got a 2v2 Plateau version 2.0 with close second base. And we have Enya with Wide Defender against Master Moise and Urakar. Empire Beast Mirror. So in the bottom right side of the map we have Enya with the humans here. Urakar hates this map even though he never played it, that's funny. In the top right corner we have Wide Defender with Yellow Beast. Master Moise top left corner with Empire and the red color, and in the bottom left corner we have his ally Urakar with dark green Beast. So yeah, this is the change. Yeah, these trees are here extra closing this base, so you can safely make an expansion here potentially, or you can just make a front base either here or even in front. I guess this is the safest option. Yeah. Well, this expansion behind the main base is really rare. I think it's maybe only done on the map. How is it called? Actually, now I don't remember. But the two-player map from Black Hole, where you have the underground connecting it as well, like the S shape, and then there is expansion behind main base. But you can't really close the main base with like one entrance as you can do here. So this is definitely a little bit different design. For now we see basically all players doing the same thing except Wide Defender, who is going for a really close base, really quick dark altar, and I think he will really rapidly try to swap to his favorite wyverns. But this is actually interesting. I'm not sure if I never looked down here, or if this is some weird thing, but I don't think there was this background on the buildings, like a Star Knight. I think that was only black color always. This seems unnatural, but maybe I'm just confused here or what. But it could be something with the map or something that... I don't know, but I don't think I ever saw this. This on all buildings for all races. Interesting. Definitely. But yeah, looks like Master Moise is scouting on his side, going for the Wide Defender's base. Urakar making his expansion quickly, trying to go for more macro approach, which would be good. But yeah, Wide Defender also need a totem. This is a really risky play. He doesn't have a single soldier and also doesn't have a tower, so he's really susceptible to any pushes. Looks like Enya also got with his peasant into the base of Urakar. This is still kinda open, so not the best defense. But this tree is also making it a little bit harder. But yeah, Enya setting up some buildings here in the back. No expansion yet. Master Moise has a tower, but it's not upgraded. Wide Defender immediately finally placing down the totem after getting scouted here by Master Moise. And I think he wanted to go for the Lizard Fortresses immediately. But he doesn't have wood, so maybe he underestimated that a little bit. Also, looks like Master Moise was expecting an expansion here because he saw that Wide Defender doesn't have much, so I guess that was the idea behind that. And they're going to tier 2, accumulating some swordsmen, preparing a push on Urakar, who is trying to close it here even more with a goblin hut. Master is potentially going for another small push. His unit's taking interesting routes here. And looks like Enya is actually going to the top side of the map. pushing on Master Moise, who has a tower now, and also some units. If White Defender would actually have some army, they could push together, but actually looks like he's maybe not going for the lizards. I mean the wyverns, but he's making a revive altar, so I think he's trying to copy my strategy from the previous game and try to make demons, which, as we found out, isn't too effective. Maybe after the changes we make to it, but that will be mostly supply anyways, that won't help much. I think it would need like faster mana regeneration or something for it to be useful before late game. He's also getting gaseous form. Okay, so maybe it's something even different. He's not getting this for demons, but gaseous form. Mastermind is pushing on him with 4 swordsmen, but there is one totem. Unfortunately, it's out of range. But yeah, he will try to stop the second totem and this will put him into the range, so yeah, unfortunately he won't be able to do anything. He could have just destroyed that revive altar, to be honest. That would be the best thing he could have done there. And yeah, now also going for expansion, but Urakar already has one for some time, so it's a big advantage for him. Yeah, I will try to double check this background on the buildings on a different map after we finish this. Yeah, this is normal. The units have just black background, but this is weird. Let me take a screenshot of that. I don't know. So yeah, units fighting here. Enya against Master Moise. Master Moise lost one swordsman there. Actually looks like Enya has trailblazing, which Master Moise doesn't have, so his swordsmen are a little bit slower than the ones of Enya. But now Master Moise is also going for expansion, but White Defender also already going with the gaseous form for a drop harassment. It's only 3 units. If it's 3 warriors, that might be quite strong, but I don't think he was able to produce so many units that quickly. Maybe it's just some minions and he wants to tower rush, or he wants to take an expansion here. Maybe that's an option as well. It actually looks like he will be doing that. I don't know why, because this expansion is just so safe that you don't really need to do this, but okay. The thing is that if he would go for wyverns, he would already have like maybe 4 wyverns and he could really heavily harass Master Moise here. But no one seems to be going for air yet. Urakar is just going normal army composition for beasts with some goblin riders and warriors, then adding trolls, maybe a few witches. And Enya is doing the normal army composition for empire with some swordsmen, maybe a few elf rangers, and then priests from temple. He might also add some catapults later. While Master Moise also basically the same thing, same as Enya, just a little bit later expansion, so less resources, and White Defender is the only one here creating some unusual strategies. Now he already has both Revive Altar and Bestiary. He's getting some warriors now, so I could see the drops there with the warriors as harassment, but then I'm not sure why the Bestiary is there. Maybe for protection of the gaseous forms with some manticores, or he can of course get some trolls and harass even with them. But there is not really any high ground where you could just drop the trolls and harass him with that. From here you won't have range and everything else is not really usable. You can drop into trees, but I think that is all covered, so you can't really hide there.
Research complete, my lord.
So yeah, we have both bases here for Enya and Urakar fully working. Master Moise now also finishes his expansion, but he doesn't have any peasants there yet. And White Defender really quickly finishes expansion. That's kind of interesting. That was really quick. Of course it's faster, it's only 110 seconds for beasts now, but still, that felt really rapid. Plus a totem and also Mouth of Hell now. Interesting position for that, but maybe we'll see the demons. Because the only other reason why you would make this is to get the Rain of Fire for warlocks, and he doesn't seem to be making any of those, so I think it will have to be a demons. Maybe he wants to combine a gaseous form warrior drop with demon harassment with teleport, and then some chaos rifts. That might also work. Looks like Enya is preparing for some push. Urakar definitely the strongest army now in terms of population. He made the expansion first and he's mainly just pumping resources into his units, not really investing into any extra advanced infrastructure. Maybe now he will actually get berserkers because he's going for henge, and he already has lots of warriors. He also has weapon master here, actually 2 weapon masters getting double upgrades. And we see White Defender taking his warriors, maybe a troll, not sure what all he had there. Probably also at least one witch. Getting more arenas here in the middle, creating more witches. You don't see any upgrades yet for the Chaos Rift in the mouth of hell, but he's definitely preparing something here. Some kind of a push. Also, and I'm making a third base now. There is Enya with the Phoenix scouting the expansion. He might actually miss this. He has a scout in the front, but totally out of position. Of course, you want to check the expansion, but then you want to place it here, or right on top of him. But yeah, okay, he saw it. Nice. Also, Urakar sees the scout, so maybe he will change his plans and not push, because he wanted to most likely make a surprise attack. But he has a really strong army, so maybe he will just push anyways. Now we see the Berserker upgrade, but that's 2 more minutes. The question is if Urakar wants to wait for that, but he's so slow that it will take him some time. And actually reacting with cancel on the expansion. And we see here the Jero from White Defender. That doesn't seem like too dangerous push with 4 warriors and 1 witch. But maybe still 2 totems will fall to this if Master Moise won't start repairing them. Or at least fighting with the peasants. But interesting. So yeah, and I reacted with cancelling the expansion. Making more towers and producing more units, just fully going on some more army and defense. The towers fell, but there is one more being upgraded. Peasants coming. Actually, this might destroy the whole base of Master Moist, but he's now coming with his main army. Urakar already grouping up here. The upgrade should be finished in like 50 or 40 seconds, maybe 45. And Master Moist lost definitely something here. White Defender now fully swapping to the demons. He will make his first one now. He doesn't have black magic, of course. He doesn't have the Chaos Rift still, I think. And here we have the fight, yeah, against Urakar. I think Urakar definitely has a stronger army. He even has the potions of resistance that are totally useless here, of course, because there is no abilities being used, but it's still something. Nicely splitting the army from Enya. He's forcing all the goblins here to hit the 2 swordsmen in the back. Urakar retargeted that, but it took him a while. Also, we see the resurrections there doing some work. But, oh, nice work. White Defender joining with the demon, actually. And totally throwing Urakar off. I think Enya would still win it, because he had the pikeman there, nicely dealing the pike damage to the trolls and everything. But maybe actually not. I'm not sure who would actually win this. There was still a chance for both of them. There is also lots of priests from Enya, so that would also help. But this one demon definitely helped a lot. It tanked like 350 HP. Or damage, as HP tanked it, yeah. And also there was some nice AoE damage, so that was a really nice move. Master Moist, of course, didn't come to help Urakar. So, actually now he's coming. Okay, I missed this army a little bit, hard to see on this map. But now he's also coming with his army. He has lots of units, but Enya now has some auras here, thanks to the levels he got. But I think Enya will have a problem here, he has to retreat. But he's still chasing here together with the demon. Urakar there. But if Master Moist can push this, that would be really big, but unfortunately there is 3 towers from Enya, so that will be really hard. He seems trying to set up the expansion here. He should definitely cancel that now, but maybe he's still confident that he can protect this somehow, which I don't think he should be able to. But of course Master Moist needs to target here, so he doesn't hit the town hall. It still tanked some damage, so I guess tanked, yeah, so I guess decent move from Enya still. Now the towers are also doing some work here, dealing damage to the swordsman. More swordsmen being spawned by Enya. Demon actually coming from White Defender. Okay, looks like Master Moist is totally screwed here. I don't know if it's a new demon or the same one still. But he's producing some new ones there as well. A really interesting place for White Defender. He's also sitting on lots of resources, but Master Moist as well. So this kind of mistake from both players. Urakar, even though he lost a lot, it looks like he still has the biggest army in terms of population. Master Moist and White Defender basically the same. As I said, both of them sitting on lots of resources. Master Moist has more gems, White Defender has more gold and wood. But kind of balanced armies. Enya is a little bit behind from Urakar, but now he got an expansion here, which Urakar also got. But Enya already has a little bit more peasants here. Not sure why White Defender still didn't get this expansion. He could get those extra gems that he needs. Also, he has too many minions here. He could, to be honest, get even this expansion now, yeah. But he's actually getting this one. Okay, okay. He's just getting all the ones in the air. And enemy doesn't have any air scouts. We haven't seen anyone utilize the trees yet. The Charles could easily destroy them here and he could get on the expansion, but of course he would get pushed to the back anyways. Master Moise is really out of position, just at home. They need a scout here with like a phoenix or something, maybe even on this crossroad, and then just work together. But now we see a fight between Urakar and Enya. Demon is also out of position by Defender, totally ignoring this fight and not helping his ally. Of course the priests are doing a heavy work here, but the Berserkers together with the Trolls and AoE damage from the Goblins, it definitely goes through the Swordsman, even though they have resurrections and heals. Demon actually teleported in the middle. Oh, 2 more demons. So 3 demons in total, but as you can see they are dying so quickly, thanks to all the damage that is here. And even though they take more from Pike and not much from this, they still died really quickly. So this is 3 demons down from for White Defender. Huge hit, now he doesn't have basically anything, while Master Moise has a huge army and he is pushing on White Defender. And I think this could be the end of White Defender's main base. Of course he still has the bases in the in the mountains, I mean. So he would still... he should be able to sustain himself and get some resources, but I think now Enya will have great problems. The 3 demons would be really useful here, together with the rest of the units and some towers. But just in the middle of Urakar's army they didn't do much. Now Enya is getting some mages that could turn it around. He will also have Decree in time. 3 mages ready with some mana, so if he can do it well, I think he can take it down, but he has to be careful about the trolls. Master is waiting for his catapults to deal with the totems. I mean, he's giving some extra time to White Defender, but I guess it's fine. He's also getting another base, so that's really good. This Phoenix also seems kinda out of position, to be honest. And looks like we will have a fight between Enya and Urakar. Okay, Enya is actually deciding to go to help White Defender, which kinda makes sense, but I would definitely scout it here first. Because now I am afraid Urakar will push here for sure, and Enya will be totally out of position, and the question is if he can even save White Defender here before he dies. And has some nice... yeah, he had even pikemen prepared for a push from the side or from behind, but this is just really bad. This mage, he could cast the Decree, but I think he's not watching here. He will probably die before he can do that. Okay, he did it. Nice damage. Now he'll probably start retreating immediately. Or he will want to finish this. The thing is that he is not... yeah, now he lost his back pikeman. This would be a nice fight. I think Enya would actually win it, thanks to the decrees and the pikeman from the side. Even though he has a smaller army. That would be really nice, but unfortunately now I don't think Enya has any more chance. He will try to come back, probably. But White Defender doesn't have anything to help him anymore. He's absolutely out of any formation. He doesn't have any front line. He doesn't have the towers here anymore to help him. He'll try to escape to the mountains. I think actually Urakar even saw it, so he'll most likely get some air soon. And even though the decrees are fine, Urakar doesn't even have any healing. I'm afraid this won't be enough. The towers are good, once again. Nice surround, but the army is not here yet. The mages are slow, so it will take them even longer to get here. The units will probably die before he can group. But maybe now the decrees, that could turn it around. Really bad positioning from Urakar. He needed to split all of his units and not stay in this one huge bunch. And I'm afraid actually Urakar will now lose everything. Totally turning it around, so really good job from Enya. Even though he, I think, messed up a little bit before when he lost that advantageous position. Now he nicely saved it. And also White Defender actually got some demons again joining in. Looks like he doesn't want to switch off from his strategy. And this actually brought Urakar to the lowest population here on the whole map. He doesn't have any resources, he doesn't have any Borons now to recreate his army. And now he's in a big problem. At the same time, Master Mo is once again pushing on the base of White Defender, which I think he could now finish. There is so many priests. Actually, White Defender retreating with the gaseous form. Now Enya definitely wants to start pushing. Of course, he needs something to destroy enemy towers, but maybe even the demons could help with that. By now, White Defender should definitely already has the what is it called? Chaos Rift, but he doesn't have any mana anyways, so probably won't help much. I think he will teleport here and try to kill these pikemen, but unfortunately those will deal extra damage to the demons, so I don't know if that will work. Maybe he can kill some priests. Or he teleported somewhere totally else. I don't see them yet. Actually, he teleported into the base of Urakar. Nicely done. He could have also done that way earlier, but now it's also really decent. And yeah, he's coming with all the mages there. Of course, you need harpies for that to confuse them. Otherwise, it's really hard to deal with it as a beast. And yeah, main base of White Defender is dead. Now he's only in the mountains where there is not much building space, but it seems like it's enough for him. He doesn't need much. And since he also made the Mouth of Hell there, he has no problems with this. White Defender still sticks on so many resources. Master Moise actually has the biggest army now. So potentially he could still turn it around for his team. Nice push here on White Defender. I don't think Enya can actually fight that, and Master Moise has a new base now, he just needs to make some new peasants there. Once again, Urakar is too much stacked on one place, getting lots of damage. He should definitely focus his trolls on the mages, or at least priests, because there is also resurrection, yeah, so maybe the priests first, but those are the casters that are dangerous. That's the thing that can help Master Moise later on, when Urakar won't be here anymore. But unfortunately, I don't think Enya lost any units in this push, and this will be the end of Urakar for sure. Demons being queued up, but yeah, I mean, Master Moise still has the biggest army, but Enya is really close. Now setting up these expansions, yeah. He doesn't have this one now. So Master Moise could potentially still have some economical advantage. White Defender actually kinda more dead than Urakar. But he still has this. He invested so many resources into this defense, also with towers and everything. He will need to remake his whole infrastructure for the demons. So he won't be in a play for a second, but eventually he will probably rejoin. Nice push here from Master Moise, but there's so many priests. If this dies, it will be a huge loss. But I guess he has so much mana that he can keep resurrecting these pikemen, and maybe he will actually kill the swordsman in the end, even though, of course, swordsman counter pikeman. But yeah, this base of White Defender is also dead. Lots of towers here. Master Moise doesn't want to get harassed by drops anymore, again. And then just sending more swordsmen, to be honest, which is kinda surprising, because he's just losing units here. He's not really even able to kill the priests, so he's not even retreating with these units. I would maybe expect a mage to come here and just one-shot all the mages with a decree. But not really happening. The only units that are dying here for Master Moise are the ones that he kills with his own catapult. Oh, nice zero. Okay, Master Moise doing a really good job clearing all the air expansions. Unfortunately, he missed this, but I think he'll probably finish it in a second. He's making just pikemen and priests. Nice to see, interesting strategy. But now the mages, I think that will be a problem, because that's really hard to fight with a composition like this. Especially if you walk into a decree. He really needs to split his army by a lot and potentially surround the mages, get some resurrections, maybe target them with the catapults. But of course, overall it will be way better if we also got some mages or knights, just something that can either remove the decrees, even though it's hard to dispel decrees, but you can do that, or just get the knights that don't care about decrees because they are tanky enough. And he has the resources for it, yeah, so now I will just make 5 more farms. He is not even making farms, that is locked-on population. Actually, here he is making farms. And then just to make the knights, I think that's the best thing he can do right now. Or he can go for air, but once again he needs to make sure he splits his units. But that's what happens when you make no locks. Yeah. So, I mean, Master Moise can definitely still win this. He has more population than both enemies together. Of course, this will be really hard to push. Actually, he dropped here, okay. Nice. Which means he will stop all incomes of Enya. And Enya has resources for new base, but definitely I cannot afford it like immediately. He needs to get somewhere, establish defense there, retreat from here. Yeah, so really hard for him to get anything. And he might actually lose his whole base now. But mages are coming, so Master Moise needs to be careful. His nomarchs are a little bit out of position. He's coming with more units. And actually setting up a base here. This is still not finished. Also lots of pikemen here, just AFK. Mages, there was a decree. He killed 4 pikemen, okay. We see lots of swordsmen now from Master Moise, even though he has the gems, so I'm not sure what's the idea behind that. He's also not getting more upgrades. Yeah, he dropped into this, it's just a suicide, of course. That was a really bad move, he'll also lose his arcs. This is really hard to destroy, you need steamers for it, or just lots of units to drop there. And as I said, once again, some knights or something tanky. Demon summoning the Chaos Rifts here. That will definitely do some damage. Mastermind is early out of position. Not grouped out at all. He doesn't have any casters, so he will just die to the decrease. And I'm afraid this is his end, even though he still has lots of resources. I definitely could have seen him winning this, like still a minute ago. But unfortunately, this is already too much pressure, so he will fall here. Yeah, decrees are definitely really strong. Yeah, the pikeman should deal really quickly with the demons here. That shouldn't be a problem. Unfortunately, once again, the swordsman. Yeah, this is also a nice strategy against decrease, to just run into the enemy army and then if he casts decrease, he kills his own units. But unfortunately, this is already too strong. Yeah, he has full upgrades on the swordsman. Level 4 swordsman here, of course, way more HP, plus armor, plus the aura. It's just too much. How did we beat the archery? Nice catapult push here. But yeah, my defender was definitely trolling a little bit there with his strategy. Still lots of units here for Master Moist, but I guess he doesn't have any more arcs. He's actually producing some. But he's already 2 behind now, yeah, so it doesn't really matter anymore. And he calls it GG. And leaves. So yeah, let's check the results. Nice 2v2. And he had 250 kills there, really good. Master Moist second actually with 148. Then Huracar 92 and White Defender 78. Also, all player slots lost lots of units. So, huge losses on both sides. Artist Army actually Master Moist, most experienced Enea. Also most researches. Buildings of course from humans mainly. And the resources kinda balanced actually between all players. White Defender has a little bit less. Then we have Huracar, but he wasn't harvesting for in the end now, so he would maybe have even more than the other players. Then Enea and Master Moist actually the most there. So yeah, interesting game guys. GG. Let me save this. It was the Plateau 2-0. I mean like this. You can't write dots here in the names, so let's just make it like this. Yeah. GG. That was the best game. Got too late game. Got too late game and my brain switched off. Forgot about one of my exposed, so the decree entire Huracar army was marvelous. I need to rewatch some of these streams games. Let's get some music here. Just push the pikeman button too much. I mean, that was good, you were doing some nice jobs there on the expansions in the mountains, you destroyed a lot. Just now, the end, you were really out of position and overall got destroyed from all sides. If you would switch to knights at some point, I think it would work, you had the resources for it. But yeah, as you said, you were pushing the pikeman button too much. My defender and demons. 4 warriors, yeah, we saw that drop as well. Okay. So yeah, this will be all for the games today. We ended 20 minutes later, but that's totally fine. So thank you guys for coming and playing with us. And of course, if you want to come to one more stream today, you can as always. In like 2.5 hours we have the scouting stream, and as I said, there will be definitely more games, and maybe Warcraft 3, maybe Heroes of the Storm, World of Tanks, whatever. I will see what the people want to play here, but in scouting, which is the main part of it, we'll of course play the hero mode. We'll start with that. I also got contacted already by like 3 people that want to get some keys, so anyone who wants to try that, I will try to get the keys for you for that. Outside of that, we'll also probably play at least few team games there, so if you want to play the normal version of scouting in demo, you can also do that. And don't forget that now we have a scouting emote here, so you know what to spam during a scouting stream. So yeah, thanks for coming guys, and see you next week. Also one more thing, during the next week we have announcement of the next tournament, so if you want to play some 2v2s on high level, let's say, maybe compete for a Hall of Fame, there is definitely a chance, so make sure you keep an eye on our Discord server, wait for the announcement, and then make sure you register and practice. So yeah, thanks for playing guys, and see you in a few hours. Bye bye.